Hello. Stream delay. Tom is here. So I am cramping. I'm feeling great. My stomach hurts. Hi, sweetie. Thanks for being first. Appreciate you. Hey, Kaos. How are you? Hey, Squibble. Hi, Jeff. Hey, Beta. Hey, Flares. Hey, Panda. How are you? Hi, Danny. How are you? Guys, this is not it. I might run to the bathroom a few times. My tummy is not feeling great. Hi, Turtle. I'm not even dressed up because today is the first day. Guys, I'm listening to Bruno Mars's album now. It just, it dropped today. So I'm listening for the first time. Anyone heard the album? Cha Cha Cha, huh? I love Bruno Mars, though. Cha-cha with this. Oh, he's so good. Hey, Jokester. Hey, Bear. Hey, Pyro. Syzygy. Sassy. What's up? What's up? Hey, Rocco. Yeah! You just started, right? Let me know what you think, Kevin. So, hi, Shiki. Hi, Ellie. I know. What are the... Guys, we're watching two of my favorite teams in the tourney because they have my mods in it. We got Team Klaus. Maid. One of the maids. And then you got the pink maid. And then you got Team Awkwardly Icrid. With Jeff. It's been a crazy, crazy game. On the third... Do you have a... Well, I guess... I don't know how many songs are there. Hey, Acro. Hey, Peron. Hey, Nitro. Thank you for the lurky turkey. Hi, Simba. Hey, Prideful. How are you? Main number 1 versus main number 2. I know, right? Yeah. This is not it, guys. This is not it. Oh, the first day and the second day of your period. Not that you men will know, but you guys should understand. If you're women, you understand. That is the worst. So if you have a lady friend, like a partner, or just your girlfriends, or girls that are friends, or a sister or anything, be nice to them, okay? It's not great. You know, we should do don't they have those cramp simulator thingies, right? I would love to try that on, well, I want to try it to see how bad it feels. And then oh my God, we should, wait! Guys! We should do this for the BOFU-con, right? We had the no strip challenge for my mods, but maybe we should do the cramp period or pregnant, I don't know, the simulator thing. I don't know, you know what I'm talking about? I've seen it all over TikTok and Instagram. Hey, we should do this. I'm just saying. Then you guys will know how I feel, actually. So, hey, challenge for BOFU-con, guys. I think this would be great. Hey, Akra, how are you? Say what? You should totally wear a wig. I think it'll give you superpowers. How are you doing, Illy? Hi, Click. Steven, how are you? Wait, I've heard this one. This one was like one of his first releases, right?
Bang Bang Kun just resubscribed for 5 months.
Bang
Cheers.
Bang, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime. You only get one of those, and you chose to subscribe it here. Appreciate it. No BOFUCon. What do you mean no BOFUCon? Like you're not coming? You've never been to a BOFUCon. BOFUCon is the best, guys. Tell them. Whoever has been to BOFUCon, tell them it is a lot of fun. Thank you, Bang Bang. Can we get a shout for Bang Bang? Wait, why? It's not for you guys. It's for my mods. You guys are the audience. No. Let me explain. My mods are the ones that are going to be trying the thing. Unless you want to. But my mods. And then we all get to watch and vote and see who will survive the longest. Yes. Come on, guys. Come on. I need an audience. Are you gonna make it to the country, Danny? So BOFCon is usually where I'm at, and I'm still in Atlanta, unless I get a new job somewhere else. So I'm trying to get a job in a big city. Sorry, I don't like any small cities. No offense. So I don't... New York is... Because I want to stay on the East Coast, so New York is naturally the next option for me, because... all my friends have moved up there. I got Lexi, Peter, Camille moved up there. Roland just moved up there. One of my other friends just moved up there, and they're all asking me, Belinda, you next? I was like, yeah, once I get a job. So there's that. I don't mind Chicago. Chicago is really cold. Miami's too hot. So that's only the ones I think I would like on the East Coast-ish, you know, like the central area. Would I do Texas? No, not really. I don't know. Maybe Houston. Food is okay. I mean, food's not okay. Food's good, I've heard. So maybe Houston. Austin is not bad. On the West Coast, I would do, only because the food is good, LA, only San Fran because of the hubs, and then maybe San Diego, and that's it. There's only that. So I don't have many options, guys. It seems like I have more options on the East Coast, the East Coast. But yeah, BOFUCon's gonna be in Atlanta. It's a lot of fun. It was supposed to just be one day, but we made it into like a weekend thing. So I like all the Latin Spanish flares that this album has to offer. So okay. Welcome, guys, to day number 4 of the BOFU House VALORANT Invitational 4. 4th of its kind. It is an exciting day. It is Swiss Group B Day 2, meaning, unfortunately, 4 of the teams in this group will be leaving, and 4 teams will be advancing. And there's only one way to find out. Everyone's still in the running. We have no idea who's advancing right now. But what I can tell you here, is that the first 2 games, one on my channel and one on G's channel, shout out to King by Blood, that is my co-streamer for today. We're going to have 2 games going on, and one of these 2 teams from each of side will be advancing. So we'll already automatically know 2 teams within the first hour who will make it to main stage. Will it be Awkwardly Icred or Klaus? Will it be Control Alt Defeat or only Vise? We don't know. We'll see, right? So tune in. So on my channel, it is going to be Awkwardly Icred against Team Klaus. starting at 9:30. So we're starting here shortly. We're just getting everything prepared. On G's channel, shout out to King by Blood with 3 Ds, triple Ds. It is between Control, Alt, Defeat, or only Vibes. Either way, the two teams who will not be, whoever loses in these two games will drop down and have to play in the elimination rounds, okay? Which brings me to the games after that. So at 10:30, we're going to continue on. This is elimination round, essentially, right? Because between what would Rick do and what the duck, this is it. They have to continue winning. The only way to move forward is to win. So that means whoever loses will be going home, okay? So will it be what would Rick do? Or will it be what the duck? You'll have to find out at 10:30. And then there's going to be a short break on G Stream. So they'll just entertain you or be on an ad break and you guys can come watch the games here. But at 11 p.m. ET, we're trolling AR between the freaks. Again, elimination rounds to see who will be going forward in that third game or who will be going home. But very exciting day. These are the 8 teams left. 4 of these teams will advancing, and we're very excited to find out. So, hello, good morning, exciting times. Yeah, that means we're just gonna be slightly delayed because we would have to wait for the results of we're trolling AR between freaks to see who's gonna be playing in that 12 a.m. ET, midnight ET, okay? So we'll just see. Illy's on the freaks. He's on the freaks. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The cartwheels. No. Who redeemed them? No. Hey, someone refund them. Please. No. I cannot the cartwheel today. My Tom is over. We're cramping. It is not a good time. Okay? No. Not a good time. Shout out to Rickster BB. Hey, John freaking Wayne, how are you? Illy is a freak. They named themselves that. Hi, Min. Shout out to Min. How are you? Okay, I don't know if you know, my superpower is drinking insanely hot things very fast. You don't know how many times I've burned myself, but I still drink the Tati. I hate for... Y'all, we're refunding you guys. Oh, I can do the fit check. I can do that. Do you want to... I look really basic today, but if you want the fit check, I will do the fit check for you. But everything else, my mods... We're refunding the Rift game. Yo, bro, we can't play Rift right now. We'll play it later. Jokester is my honorary mod for today to help me out. Hi, it's Sylvie. How are you doing? Wait, Brexy, do you want me to really do a fit check today? I can if you want. I just look so basic. But if you want me to stand up, I can. I gotta get socks though. Just let me know. You're so sweet. Do you want me to stand? Oh, thank you, Klaus. Thank you. Did you refund the fit check too? That's the only one I said I might do. But I gotta bring socks. No, my lady. Up to you. You gotta let me know. You want me to stand? You gotta tell me. You guys are so nice to me. What do you want? What do you want, Klaus? Is breaking my brush not enough? What do you want? Thank you, Jokester. I'm gonna check on G. Is G live yet? He said it was gonna be a little bit late, but... Also, if you guys want to chill with the rest of the community and watch the games, you're gonna have to wait 30 seconds. Huh? Oh, me. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm delayed. Yes, okay. We have a BOFU Coliseum if you guys want to check it out. Okay, let me put socks on because Rexty wants. If you hear, wait, why are you are you okay? Let me get socks. I've also not worked out for 2 weeks. It feels kind of bad. Okay, I'm literally kind of in a workout clothes, but I'm not. I haven't worked out. It feels so bad. It actually feels so bad. Wait, who wanted the handstand against the wall? I can do it now. Get your points out of the way. Okay, wait, what other? You know, maybe I should exercise a little bit. Who wanted the handstands against the wall? You gotta redeem it now. Are you sick? Oh, wait. Are you okay? Do you need to rest, Jokester? Hi, Gonza. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of athleisure wear today. Oh, okay. No more then. Oh. Can we get a shout out for Pedro? Hello, Pillsbury. What's up? Okay, I don't know when G is going to join us, so I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to some of the players. Hi, Nina. What's up? How are you? Oh my god. I'm cramping so badly. All right. First game. Wait, I see Team Klaus. Let's go say hi to Team Klaus. Ready? 5, 6, 7, 8.
And
Hello. You're on stream. Hi, Team Klaus.
hello.
How are we doing today?
Pretty good. How are you?
Cramping, but it's okay.
Wonderful.
What'd you say? Huh?
I'm doing wonderful.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I heard something else. I was like, wait, what did you say? What did you say? That is good to hear. I'm excited for today's game. Guys, it's Made 1 versus Made 2. Who will come out victorious? We don't know. Only one way to find out. With that, going to repeat the rules as yesterday just in case we forgot for some reason. But no all chatting, just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. Obviously no toxicity. And timeouts, right? You do get a timeout, official timeout that you can enable yourself. It is 1 per half. And if we get into overtime, you will also have 1 more timeout for the duration of the entire overtime. Any questions?
No, I think we're good.
Good. I will call for when you guys should come up. We're running a little bit behind because I don't see where G is at yet. But you can probably go to drag these at like 9:15 p.m. ET. Okay? Whoever is doing the math
Okay,
stuff.
sounds good.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Good
be
luck, guys. Good luck. See you guys. Bye.
Thank you, B.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What a bunch of cuties. Oh shoot, we're missing someone for awkwardly accurate. While we wait for that, let me go and see if G is back. G is not back home yet. Okay, that's okay. No worries, no worries. If he starts late, it's kind of like okay. It's not like the end of the world, but hopefully G's okay. Hi Kenny, how are you doing? Shout out to Kenny. Dude, guys, is it even my fault now when his thing says peak radiant washed AF? Is it me or is it Kenny's fault? That's my favorite washed radiant player right there. The one and only Kenny. 1OS. Actually, what does Kenny 1OS stand for? I'd like to know. Where is Dr. Noel? He disappeared. I literally just saw him. I'm gonna need more too. Yep, I've drank. I'm almost done with this. Thank you. It's my chunky, comfy cardigan. Because Tom is here today and I'm... Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? My stomach is growling. Hi, Prince. If you're gonna shout out for Prince. I just took a shower, so I'm smooth. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I see awkwardly accurate. Let me go say hi to them. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello. You're on stream.
Oh shit. Hey Belinda.
Hello.
Hi, awkwardly
Hi.
accurate. How are we doing today?
Good.
I'm a little nervous.
Why?
I'm blowing up some medium bots in the range.
That's
I'm
awesome.
lagging.
Is 15 good?
No, don't. That's not good. Yeah.
I just hit my
Wait.
PR on medium bots actually. I hit 29. Isn't that pretty good?
Oh, you're a beast.
You're a beast. I didn't get to see you guys play yesterday, but I'm excited to see you guys play today. This is an exciting game. No, I am gonna drink tea because I am cramping.
It's gonna be cinema.
I don't have popcorn. I almost died to popcorn, so I've been avoiding them
Oh my
as of
goodness.
recently. Yeah.
Oh.
I went to the ER because of a popcorn. No lie. Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I don't make popcorn.
Yeah. Anyway, not enough about me. About you guys. I'm really excited. I didn't get to see you guys play yesterday, but I heard it's a spicy game and haven't had time to watch the VOD just yet. But today is really exciting. This game is very exciting because one of you guys will be advancing and one of you guys will be dropping down to that third round to see if you guys have one more chance to advance. But best of luck to you guys. Just some ground rules in case you forgot. Same rules as yesterday, but no all chatting. Just good luck, have fun, good half, and then GG at the end. 2, obviously don't be toxic. You guys know the rules. 3, timeouts. I know this team is very good about it, so I'm going to say it again, but you do have officially 1 timeout per half. If we go into an overtime, then you get 1 more timeout, but that's for the duration of the entire overtime. You only get 1. Any questions?
How's your day going?
I'm sorry, there was so many people. What?
How's your day going?
It's going great, aside from cramping. Yeah. Oh, one more thing. Yes. Tech timeouts is not part of your official timeouts. If you want that, you have to call for it. You got the right tech. If someone DCs, but you don't call for it, it's not my fault. All right?
All right.
Okay. Any questions?
No, please follow, subscribe. Belinda's the best.
Oh my gosh, you're so sweet.
Agreed.
Thank you. With that, who will be doing the ceremonial coin flip and map bans for us?
Oh,
Daddy
that's
Jack.
Jeff?
Yeah.
Maid number 1? Okay, you will... You're gonna join us, maybe in like 2-3 minutes. You can go to drag these, okay? Alright, good comms. Where did he go? Is he okay?
Huh?
He said yes. He said yes.
I'm muted. Oh shit. I was saying I'm being objectified. Yeah.
Bro, we didn't hear any of that. I'm
it's
just
me.
saying.
It's
okay.
me. It's me. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay,
9:15, got
good
it.
luck, guys, okay?
Thank you.
Alright, see ya. Bye. Good luck.
Thank-
Oops, I cut him off. He said, thank you. Freaking Jeff. Hi, welcome. Is it Vince, bruh? How are you? Welcome. Grego, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jokester. Teams. Right there, so you can see what the teams are, but we're trolling AR is with a W. So, like, We're trolling AR. Is that what you're looking for? I don't know what you're looking for. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw G. I just started joking. I was like, okay. I was gonna say, where's G? And then I see G. And I'm gonna go say hi. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Bro,
hello.
I just choked on my tea because I saw you. I was like, where's G?
I'm here, Smile.
Good. You made it. How are you guys doing? You guys ready for day 2?
You're
Ready,
hell yeah,
locked
hell
and
yeah.
loaded.
Yes, yes. Your camera person is Lum. I haven't heard from him though.
Uh-oh.
Row.
Let me.
Row.
Yeah, I haven't heard from. Has anyone heard from Lum? Let me just.
I haven't
ping
heard
him.
from Lum.
Hi.
Where's
Are you good
Lumalicious?
for today?
Lumalicious.
Yep, that's him. Okay, I will figure out where he is, and if he's not there, I'm gonna need someone to help us cam, please. Thank you. But we'll figure
Any
that out.
cameras?
Yeah, any cameras as a
Here.
backup
Backup.
plan. Yeah, I was not anticipating that. Okay, we'll figure it out.
I can analyze and calm if anything. If we need to
Really?
get him
Oh,
out.
true. Last resort.
Oh,
Banger.
how we
I
love
like that.
we love resourceful people. Okay. Tell me if that works for the first game. If not, we can figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. But we'll give Lum some time, and then I'll have someone call him, and hopefully he's okay. So, all right. Good luck to you guys. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
you
the
too.
only thing, sorry, is for this side that your second game is starting at 11, so you do have time.
Oh, okay.
If you're running a little bit behind.
Oh, it's done 11?
The second
yes,
game.
the second game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Are you okay with that, Prince?
I'm fine with
Okay,
it. I
cool.
have nothing to do.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, good luck to you guys, and let me know if ping me. If I can't see your ping, you need me right away, you can just go into chat and ping me. Although I'll
Okay.
Alrighty.
yeah. Okay.
Sounds
All
good.
right. See ya. Say good luck. Bye.
Bye. You too.
All right, that was G and Prince. Shout out to G and Prince. Oh, we got Danny. Oh, let me just ping them. Yeah. We have Danny. If you can't get a hold of Lum, FYI. Can you help? What do you mean you're muted? But I can see chat. What do you mean you can see chat? Oh, you can't hear. Oh. Yes. At Mochaccino. If you can't cam, that would be great. G will let you know soon. Hi, Weewin. How are you? Okay, we've already... So... Actually, just ask Danny to can the first game. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go and do the map ban stuff. So, let's see. Got G. Got Google.com. Sheets. Give me a second, guys. Oh, wrong. Hi, Dilo. How are you? Oops, that's wrong. Google.com coin flip. All right, there it is. Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Belinda.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Everything's fine. Hey.
That's great. Are you
What's
guys
going
ready
on?
for the ceremonial coin flip?
Yeah.
Nope, Jeff, you got that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, Jeff. What do you want?
I'll go heads.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, he likes head chat.
Yeah, he always chooses. Whoa! He won! This has.
I'm a wiener.
Wow.
That's the only thing you're winning today.
Oh, not what I like to
Ooh.
hear. At least I currently have 16 on bots though, so I'm better
Wait,
than. my
wait, you
first
moved
time.
up. You moved.
I moved up. I'm at 20 now.
Okay, Jeff, you win the coin toss. Would you like to be Team A or Team B?
Can I be Team B, please?
Sure, of course. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Klaus, what map would you like to ban first?
Abyss. Get rid of Abyss. I hate that map.
Abyss! No Abyss for you guys. All right, Jeff, you get to ban 2 maps now.
We are going to ban Haven.
Okay.
What's your problem?
Nothing. And we are going to ban Corrode.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Klaus, your last man, please.
Yeah, Pearl, go away.
Oh, no Pearl. Jeff, would you like to pick Bind, Breeze, or Split?
We
Yeah, Jeff.
are going to pick Split.
Oh!
Split these.
It is Split. Klaus, attack or defend?
Hi. Oh. Can I go discuss? I'll be right back.
Yes, yes. And then, okay, I guess you can't drag him, right? I have to drag him?
I guess in theory. Oh, I don't think so.
No, you can't drag him. I gotta drag him. Let me wait. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I feel like I've only heard. Did you not play on this map yesterday?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
All right.
hold
We
on.
have selected defense.
You would like to defend first. Okay, so the first game today is gonna be on Split. And it's gonna be awkwardly accurate attacking and Team Klaus defending. Any questions?
Okay, no questions.
No.
Okay,
No
okay.
questions.
Good luck, have fun.
Thank
See you
you.
guys.
Yeah,
Alright,
good luck
good
out there.
luck,
Good luck,
boss.
Jeff. Yeah, you got.
Okay, guys. Okay. Hey, Flares. Hey, Paolo. Oh no, guys. Now I have a headache. Am I dying? Okay, this is like part of period problems. When Tom is over, I'm just like dying permanently. Danny, I think they're gonna ask you to camp. If you can help camp, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jess, my love. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Jess? Oops. Uh-oh. Where is it? And then this is going down here. And then I am like check mark to me. All right, we're gonna now show the hype videos. Okay, so the first team is going to be I'm gonna do Team Klaus. That's team 3. All right, that was Team 3 going up against Team 13. Awkwardly accurate. That was Team 13, awkwardly accurate. Forgot I muted myself. All right, let me go and join my casting crew. Hello, hello. How are we doing today, crew? Am I muted? Testing.
Hello.
Hello. How are we doing
Sorry,
today?
I still have the video on in my ear so I can watch it.
No worries.
Oh, the
no
delay,
worries.
but we are good.
Good. I'm glad. Lovely to have you back, Jess. Jokester, thank you for helping us camp today. And what happened to Mr. Kyrie?
Oh, he is deafened.
What is up with people today? Can't find Lum. Can't find Kyrie. Yo!
Don't worry, you can find me.
That's what I like to hear. Where are you? He was here. You heard him, right?
Wait, no, I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
I mean,
I'm on the phone. My fault. I'll be
that's
back.
okay. Are you? Where are you gonna come back? Or are you?
Oh, he's deafened again.
He's definitely
might,
good.
I
You
guess
know
he might
what?
need a couple.
I don't know how much time he needs, but you know
Technically we're
what?
2 minutes early, so.
Yeah. Oh, we're in Georgia. I need to switch that. If anything, you have, wait, Jokester, are you okay? You said you sound different. Can you talk to us?
Yeah.
Wait, you do sound different. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just have the flu. It's all good.
Oh my god,
my.
you sound so different. I almost thought you were a different person. Oh
My
my
bad.
god, what is
I'm a
she?
Not the
fossil.
flu.
No,
Oh, goodness.
stop. Jess, you want to
Would
hear
now
the
be
fossil?
a bad time to heat up my food? I'm gonna go heat up my food.
Okay, I'll vamp up at the beginning. We'll be
Yeah. Okay, here, guys. Let me clear the allegations, okay? All right. Jokester's name is my bad. I'm a fossil. Let me clear up my name here for a minute, okay? So yesterday we were all on VC and Prince is very young. Okay, he says someone called him a fossil. I was like, wait, and I was trying to think like he can't mean old, because he's like, and he said how old he was. I was like, there's no way someone called you a fossil. I was like, what, this is a new version of Unk? So then I tried to, but I thought it was really funny, right? That someone called him a fossil. I was like, wait, this is actually so funny to call someone, quote unquote, old a fossil instead of Unk nowadays. So I used it to try to see if it'll stick. And then Joker's like, my bad, I'm a fossil, I guess. So that's why his name is my that bad of a fossil. I can't stop laughing though.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Now you guys know the lore. But regardless, we're gonna get started now. I'm gonna do. Are you guys ready?
I am ready. Yes.
Okay. Good. 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 I'm gonna R check them and get started. And you can get us ramped up. It'll be all good. It is. Oh, actually, it's split. I need to change it. I didn't split any. Yeah. Okay. Split is the map. Illinois. Okay. I'm now ready. Yes. Starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, guys, first map is split. Here we go.
All right, here we go. We're starting off the final day before our main stage. Here today in Tokyo, we are on split. We've got Team Klaus, Klaos, versus Team Awkwardly Accurate. And so we got a really quick lock in here from both Javi and DJ. Javi is a menace on that jet. It's going to be quite the spectacle here. I actually don't get to see much Breach here nowadays. I actually love Breach. I'm an initiator main, but I really do like Breach on this map. I like Breach on a couple maps, so that's going to be really fun to see here on this map. Click hovering that Cypher, Beta hovering that Yoru was a complete menace yesterday on that Neon. J Panda's hovering that Sage. Omega hovering the Duelist this time. He was back on the Clove yesterday on that Corrode game, and it was excellent. But today it looks like he may give us a little bit of Duelist action for Sage Roulette here. Thinking about it. Same with Jeff on the other side. Okay, let's go. Might be thinking about that Initiator hovering that Tejo. I do kind of like this though, because there are certain metas we get to see usually on maps like this, and a lot of people prepare for that. And if you don't, if you aren't ready for it, you know, unconventional comp might put you on your toes. Noel thinking about that Brim so he can properly IGL there. And oh, there we go. Jeff is going to lock in that raise. Okay, Omega goes back to that Clove, and here are our comps. We've got a Clove, a Viper, Sage, Jet, and Phoenix on the side of Team KLAOS. And then we have a Brim, a Breach, a Jet, a Raze, and a Cypher on the side of Awkwardly Accurate. And yeah, this is going to be a big banger. I'm not quite sure if Kyrie's back.
Yo, who picked split?
There we go.
Was it Jeff's team?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was Klaus's team.
Oh, hell no.
Kyrie, your thoughts on this comp?
Here. Is this what I think it is? Oh, well, this is Klaus's team playing double smokes. Very interesting. I think Team Klaus has found a lot of success with Luckin's lurks. That's going to be really important when they play on the offensive side. On the defensive side, I think double smokes is so difficult to deal with, especially because you're dealing with a Sentinel as well and Sage. So it's double smokes plus Senti. So much stall, so many things that the opponents have to clear. They have a lot of util to do it with the Raze and the Breach specifically, so it's going to be interesting to see how both teams play this out.
Okay,
and we are getting started with a quick barrier orb in the middle, which is quickly dispatched. Luckin is going to throw that snake bite out to try to delay the push, but they're going to be a bit relentless here in the middle. 3 stacked up. Ooh, backing away from the action. And Click is going to have the first blood of the game. Beta Pooh taking down Noel. Of his own. And just like that, we are suddenly in a 4v2 situation. Now Luckin's going to head towards, look at Jeff here on the lurk. They're going to keep an eye on that. The numbers disadvantage isn't going to be fun at all as DJ takes down Luckin. And okay, let's go with a sliver of health. Gets taken down by Jay. Now Jay's going to get to work up in heaven to see if he can make anything happen. But it does look like we're just going to have ourselves a nice hearty post plant. Kyrie, I'd love your thoughts.
Yeah, I think fundamentally speaking, I like what I saw from both teams at the very beginning of the round. Just kind of showing the stall, walking out and taking space, especially since you heard how much the attackers were playing through mid as Click finds the last kill. Very interesting that they leave the spike towards B main, but they're so confident in that is what I was thinking. Yeah. They were stalled through mid, regrouped onto the spike, and were able to get the 3 kills early. Again, going back to the defense, I commend them for using the stall and using that as an opportunity to then push and find the fights that they want to fight because they don't have a lot of information with this team. They're missing that typical initiator that you normally see out of compositions. So I want to continue to see that, especially on their bye. It looks like Klaus is playing more of a fast rotate at the moment. They're gonna continue to play that defense.
Same deal here. We're gonna have an orb go up. Ooh, snake bite almost caught an errant bullet. Luckin is lucky he didn't catch a stray there. Now Jay heading over towards A site, gonna start a bit of an egress there. As Omega's gonna take his face and likely punished by OK. Let's go, Klaus. With the Sheriff looking at a cheeky angle, but Beta's got a similar angle there as we hear quite a lot of pushing towards B, and there's the dash. They're looking for it, and there's the sight. Just gonna spread out. OK, let's go. Gonna look for a little something, something. Misses, unfortunately. The sky smoke actually cuts it off. Now they've got to figure out where this guy is, and it gets one. Dr. Noel saves his life by getting the second, so we're gonna be in a 5v1 here on their first buy round. Here's the chinny chin chin, but Dr. Noel is just gonna go ahead and clean it up for a flawless round 2.
Thank you.
So this is the style of awkwardly accurate that every team needs to be mentally prepared for. They play really slow, they take fights together, they find the pick, and they hit in the direction of weakness. It's a very simple play style, but it's been so incredibly effective in this setting.
Thank you for letting me know.
Worked out really well for them in the scrims, and it seems to be working out with them so far here. This is going to be the major test of it. They are on a bonus. They've been starting with a lot of mid presence, and then Click just kind of holding to A on his own. Let's see what kind of different gaps it opens up, as now the defenders are playing heavily towards mid.
Here they come again. Again, mid is going to be the way, it seems, and the motor's on this bonus round. Avi with a Spectre to take down Beta. Klaus forced to back away. Too much pitter-patter on the other side. Omega and Klaus taking out 2. Now we're in a 4v3 situation. They got their numbers advantage on the buy round. 1 gun goes down so far. We'll see what awkwardly makes of this. Luckin.
That's so brutal. And look at Click.
Almost in trouble. Click now about to come
No,
up
they're
and
not
get this
ready for
nice
it.
defensive frag. Uh-oh, back turn down. What a strat. These guys, Dr. Noel likely IGLing here. Jay able to get one, looking for another. Flash is out. DJ's coming through to grab more, and what a bonus so far. We're in a 2v2 situation. Spike will be planted. Weapons in hand. Dr. Noel has that Vandal now. Of course, DJ still with that Spectre. 2 Vandals on the other side. Omega a little low in HP, but Klaus
nice, Klaus.
on line with that shot as DJ goes down. So we're gonna be in a 2v1 situation now. Dr. Noel just looking for a little something, something. Nobody's trying to defuse it. Oh, the timing meant that they weren't looking at it. Now Dr. Noel's just gonna be able to mosey on to heaven and just play his post plan. Looking for it. Just waiting. All right. Klaus is able to take him down.
Oh my God, Klaus!
And the round does go over to Team Klaus. Wow. And it's going to be 1-2, but a gargantuan bonus round from the side of Dr. Noel's squad. 4 weapons go down by their opponents.
Yeah, gargantuan is actually an understatement here. It was such a hard-fought round on both sides. I really liked how Team Klaus responded to this.
Very
presence,
good,
right? They
Klaus.
kind of fought it together, knew the angles that they wanted to play. A little bit of miscoordination there coming out from Awkwardly Accurate, not able to set up the split in time, having DJ B main, but the lurk up from Click is crucial, and that's what happens when you don't have a Sentinel. That's what happens when you don't have an Initiator on the side of Team Klaus. They need to be aware of the potential lurks. They weren't that round, and it ended up being very expensive.
And again, they are just going to pursue the pressure in mid. It is making a well of a difference for all of these pushes. The defense have to stay on their toes at all times. They completely neutralize that wall right there. And in this kind of slow point, I'd love to know your opinion here, Sentinel-wise. We see Stage still is a staple on this map, but do you favor other Sentinels here? Kyrie?
I think their biggest reason why the Sage works is because even though the wall can get broken, it stall its presence, it opens up opportunities for the defense to explore elsewhere. And that's where you see the discipline of Awkwardly Accurate coming in, right? They don't need to steer up in another direction. They just need to break the wall, make sure that they're not getting punished by the potential gaps that they do have when they do send a lot of people in, and they regroup and they hit. Right now, and as they have been, they're guessing really well in terms of where the setup is leading towards. When that wall is broken, typically you do have to have 2 people towards mid. Then it's a gamble of where you stack your 2 site players. E or 2 side of A. They're guessing right. It's only Luckin on A.
And here comes the explosion. Luckin gonna have to back up the high-low. Disgusting. And it's gonna be a 5v4. Now the spike's gonna get planted here. We'll see what's going down. As Click puts that little spy cam up, just trying to get a bit of post-plant information. The ult is out. Click taking down Jay, who goes in here. Klaus gets one, but so does OK. Let's go. Oh, from the brim coming out of here. Klaus getting one.
Oh my god!
1 HP on the
Oh my
Decay. He's just gonna
goodness!
be able to get taken out there really well around here on this defensive map. Dr. Noel squad's put together a really nice side so far.
And again, this is what their style is. They show presence somewhere, hold the push outs, regroup, and hit. You're able to get a really early kill onto Luckin and don't allow the kind of the retake to come through in a proper manner. I think it's really important when you're playing a site solo that you have the ability to potentially play for one and then get out. But Luckin's not able to get out there. He gets punished for it. Makes it so difficult. And with Click playing that retake or playing that the opponent's retake so well, finding the pick on the stage, it's just enough for awkwardly accurate to take over.
Yeah, lots of pitter-patter in mid this time. Jay opts to hold the wall. Just getting taken down almost immediately every round, so good decision there. Beta's gonna... Oh, no, actually flashed themselves. Meanwhile, Luckin gets taken out by Click on the other side. Big neural theft coming out, so that's gonna be a lot of information for the attacking squad as they make their way into B-side. Uh-oh, Jay is gonna be in trouble. Down he goes, and they're gonna be able to plant this spike here. Minute left.
Planted.
Okay, let's go to take down Klaus, and now it's down to 1 and Maggie. Taken out by Hobby, and it's a 1-4 matchup so far. Your thoughts, Kyrie?
I think when you're on an eco round like that, you want to explore the potential of different plays that you can look to when you go to your buy round. Luckin and Team Klaus looking to go for a timeout here. And that's what they should discuss. They need to figure out what are the ways that Team Awkwardly Accurate is holding. This is what I would do if I was against this team. Right? You figure out how and where.
I'll be right back.
Figure out where they typically default, and you have to punish one side, or you have to continue to push in a direction that allows you to contain information to know where they're eventually going to regroup together. There's safer ways to do that. If they had an initiator, that might be one way that they could have done it, but unfortunately they don't. So exploring the walkout by Luckin there in the previous round was a good idea, but now they know that Click is holding towards the side. He's holding alone. So can you go for potential plays on him playing solo? Or do you look at that gap and see maybe there's potential for other people to be playing alone and more of a gap on the other side? I hope that's what they're talking about right now. They need to change something up to have a chance to continue to find their way back into this game. I think this comp definitely favors the defensive side more. Just having 2 smokes and the Sage. You want to get more rounds on defense. I hope they found a plan for it. They shifted the Sage wall also to be Heaven, which was a good adjustment. It kind of just puts you in a position where you know that they have the potential to go vents towards A, so you kind of have to change the way that your team is playing because of that. I want to see an adjustment here from Team Klaus. That is the most important thing.
Absolutely, here I agree wholeheartedly, and we'll see what adjustments come out defensively. Looks like Beta's gonna take over mid. A nice flash there. Smoke, unfortunately, kind of neutralizes the opportunity for a frag out there, but also limits the aggression by Team AE. And they are all stacked towards mid B, so we'll see if they continue to push it. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right, Kyrie?
Definitely. I think it's definitely a style worth inheriting in these kinds of tournaments, because a lot of people are nervous. It's hard to really get deep in the bag of your playbooks. And it looks like Awkwardly Accurate here, having the read again. Well, hey, last time we hit A, there was only one person here. I do like that Luckin shifted his position. This puts him more in a position to be able to get one and then play the 5v4 retake, which would put them in favor, unlike how it was in the previous round that they regrouped towards A. So this fight is going to mean everything right here.
And of course, once those sky smokes go down, teammates are already starting to gather. It's a bit too quiet over on the western front there on B, and here they come. Spank Bite looking to delay, only does by a second, but lovely spray
live
through the smoke as Click goes down. And now we're waiting on more here. We'll see what goes down.
No!
Omega not checking his corners, unfortunately, gets taken out. And down goes the Odin, swinging more, and Beta with the Stinger, able to take down Dr. Noel. Meanwhile, the spike does get planted here. DJ holding under ramp. Now we've got a 5v3. Boom! Gets one. Down
you know
goes
there's a second?
Luckin. Doesn't know there's a second there, and Klaus is about to get to work. Jeff about to run into him right now. Oh no! What a frag coming out by OK. Let's go, DJ. Taking out Beta from the other side. What an angle! Omega, the last one left. It's gonna be close. 20 HP, but the overheal's active times are running short. He's gonna have to make a move here. And it gets him! And
I think there's time. I think there's time.
There is time here. What a round. And they have finally figured out this side just a tad here. Beautiful patience. It's going to be 2-4 on a pretty much a bang-bang round. Came down to the last man standing.
And another heavy, costly round for Team Klaus to find their way into it. But sometimes that's just what you need. You know, you take the wins where you can, and you continue to work your way into the game. I really like the adjustment of having Luckin fall back. That's kind of how the protocol should go. You play in a position where you, if possible, can work a pick, and then you regroup and play for the retake. They did end up having to use that resurrection from the Sage, and you actually see how difficult it is for them to retake without this initiator. They just don't have a lot of info. But good round from Team Klaus.
The Goat Snake Bite comes out. We do have that Rolling Thunder available. Blade Storm run it back on the defensive side, as well as the Not Dead Yet. So we'll see what other ult economy gets utilized in these rounds as we progress. Click holding by B, hoping for a lucky flank. Nothing doing at the moment, however, as the team decides to come stack up here. One left stranded towards mid. That Judge in a Rick corner. Backing up is Luckin going over to Heaven. I mean, they just seem a little antsy here on the defensive side. Bit predictable. They're still trying to figure out Dr. Noel's side. And here comes the attack. Oh, there we go. Trades on trades. Dr. Noel, Beta, and Jeff all get one apiece, but the spike is going to get planted. Judge in the hand of Luckin. Thinking about going down here a little steadily. What smoke there in Heaven from Dr. Noel. It's just really hard to try to get anything easy off of that sky smoke. The healing orb comes out there. A little bit of warning shots traded. Omega's gonna make his known, do his work. Okay, let's go. Taking one down. Jay looking like gonna take down Jeff, and does. Meggy still has that Odin, but Javi goes down. Not dead yet. Running out of time. He's gonna have to try to do a little something here, but yeah, there's no half in sight. No one's doing anything. The Rolling Thunder really wasn't even needed to be expended there, but just to put a button on it, I guess there it is. It's going to be a 5-2 matchup so far.
I actually like using the Rolling Thunder there. They're so far ahead, and this absolutely disrupts the economy of Team Klaus once again. So you kind of just don't want to leave any room for potential miracles happening, right? I think it's like a very proper style to end up playing the game. If they continue the rate that they're going at, I'm pretty sure DJ has also been the planner and has been able to collect the B main orb. So probably see a breach ult again later in the rounds. And again, you got to give credit where credit is due to Awkwardly Accurate. Their game plan so far has been absolutely perfect. It's working really
Another
well against Team
adjustment
Klaus in particular.
coming out of here. Of course, we got that wall. Jay's just gonna move past the wall here, and he's gonna run into a firing squad. Down Jay goes. Noel is the culprit, the murderer, if you would, as they push towards Klaus catching Javi with the back turn. Checking another corner, and now we've got a 4v4 situation. Boombot misses.
Oh, we got
Beta's able to take down Dr. Noel, but Jeff is going to be able to get the trade there, but down goes a big chunk of that post play they've been relying on this game. Omega now down as well. DJ getting another frag, so we're going to be in a 3v2 situation, and I mean, every single one of these rounds is a nail biter. It's going down. Beautiful, beautiful cages coming up in order to allow for the rotate. Luckin and Klaus gonna stack up just to make sure there's no stragglers. These guys are extremely hard to predict. Looking for some weapons as well, it seems. And now we're gonna get to see our 2v3 retake. I'd love to know your thoughts so far, Kyrie.
Yeah, definitely. It's just a very methodical round played by Awkwardly Accurate. Just continuously able to find those picks, and they do a good job of slowing it down when they need to as well. They identified where both of these players were, and they were able to pivot towards this B side, committing that util to be able to give them that opening. And that's going to be another difficult retake for Team Klaus.
Oh, and look at this. Here they come. This is very, very winnable for Team Klaus. Okay, let's go. Takes down Luckin, looking for another one, but they're just going to swing it together, and Jeff's going to clean up this round for his side. It's going to be 6-2 here.
They're usually distracted.
Yeah, I believe this was a half buy coming out from Team Klaus, so I think they should be able to bring heavy weapons coming into this round, and it looks like they are doing just that. Viper does have ult, so maybe that's another pivot they can work towards. But they're just getting punished by these very deep holds from Awkward the Icon. They need to be ready for it. They need to find different ways to be able to get info to know the directions that they're headed in and have those rotations come in as soon as possible while also being aware from the lyric. It's a lot to kind of account for, and I completely understand why it's been difficult. So Awkward the Icon has been so dominant.
Big early orbital strike just to clear it out if need be. Dr. Noel takes down Omega almost immediately. They're gonna be able to plant the spike here. 5v4 situation. Getting a little smarter there. Hot hands going down just to make sure nobody's hanging out under heaven. Click on this lovely, lovely alert. And Luckin and Beta might be in a little bit of trouble. Here they come here. Beta gets one. Hobby goes down, looking for some more action. Spinning around, giving us a little bit of flourish. Splashing all over the place. Now, there we go. Klaus able to get another one. Here comes.
Do they know Click is heaven, though?
They have no clue about him. Oh, getting one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness, Click, what a flank here. As yeah, they go up 7-2. What do you think the defense?
One of my cameras is broken.
It's very difficult because in that round they actually had the read. They were able to get the players in place in time to at least play out the post plant, but they haven't seen that depth of the post plant. They haven't seen that extra layer where Click is indeed on that rewrap. He's able to capitalize on it and win that 1v2, hitting some nice shots, especially that second one against Klaus. It's tough. I just think that they feel information starved, and Awkwardly Accurate is capitalizing it by grouping and hitting.
Klaus with the Blade Storm looking for one and getting it none, but Beta with the Guardian does grab two. In the meantime, trying to heal up there, but okay, let's go. Is gonna just barrel on in for the frag to even it up again. 3v3 now. Look at Click. Nasty angle there. Omega gonna have to back away with nothing but a stinger. Luckin hanging out as well. Jay with the Sheriff looking for the rotate. And it looks like Team Noel is just going to regroup for a moment to figure out what they should do next. So shaping up to be a really good eco round for Team Klaus, a very needed eco round for Team Klaus. Okay, let's go. Taking down Luckin, and it does look like that's going to pull Jay, which is going to leave a free A site for Team Noel.
Heaven.
Oh, that is
I think you have to hold heaven there, right?
You do.
It's like
you do.
Like someone's going towards B heaven. Omega doesn't hear them running out. He doesn't necessarily hear presence. Like he should have known that he should stay on A site, but that's difficult. The momentum is very heavily towards the side of Awkwardly Accurate. They're gonna get a free post plant here. Maybe they can retreat some guns to play out the rest of the round. Ooh, I don't know about the res. I don't think you should res here. Let's see how they play out the rest of these eco weapons.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
man.
I'm back.
They're gonna res Beta here. Hopefully they can find one of the two weapons from the fallen Dr. Noel squad to give themselves a better chance. But again, 3v3 situation. They've wasted some time here.
Look at the position that Jeff's in too. Like this is so brutal.
This is rough. This is rough. Big smoke coming out. Stun as well. Just the utility. Both footsteps. That's a lot of info from Jeff. Getting one. Jay's able to take down. However, Click takes down Maggie, making it a 2v1. Looking for it, and they're just gonna double team it up again. And oh my goodness, Kyrie. Dr. Noel's side is looking immaculate. You can tell they're communicating. You can tell they came into this game with a game plan. And I would love to see some similar adjustments coming out from Team Klaus and they just settle, reset, and know that this game doesn't have to go this way.
Yeah, I think Again, we see 2 rounds in a row with nice adjustments. They were able to get into that very close post plant, but they weren't anticipating the rewrap and they fall to click for it. In this last round, they go for an adjustment where they get aggressive. They find 2 picks early, but they don't pull back in time and play out the 4v3. They give enough picks where it ends up being a 3v2 in favor of Awkwardly Accurate again. And we see how they play in these post plants. They just do a good job of executing. So, good job to them. Team Class is right there on the adjustments, though.
Right there. A couple of key rounds here. They're going to still be in this game as Jeff is preparing the paint shell.
Oh my
nasty
God.
from Omega.
Very nice.
With
Live
the
now.
and the John Deere getting in on the action. Noel taking down Klaus.
I know exactly where you
Looking for more neural tap coming out from Click, and now they're gonna have all the information in the world. They know it's a foot race for the defense on the post plant, so they're gonna get the spike planted with the swiftness. Meggy still with the Odin, full health, full shields. Of course, we do have that run it back on the side of the defense as well as the Blade Storm on the side of the offense. So we'll see if either of those.
Going up. Come on, let's go.
There it is, run it back coming through. They're gonna wait for it.
Oh!
Getting one, nice! Beautiful ult there from Beta, able to pick up one before they go to Maggie.
Oh, they saw the rewrap.
Getting one click. They're
Oh my God!
Goodness me!
Very well done.
That is
Team Cloud.
exactly what they needed. And how important is it for them to get this last round, Kyrie?
It was
Mine doesn't do that.
so important. And I think everything led up
My
to that
Odin,
moment.
I don't
Right?
even hold Odin.
They
Last
finally got
round
to a
in
post
the
plant.
half.
They didn't convert because of the rewrap. They got a pick, but they couldn't fall back in time, so they couldn't play the numbers. Finally, everything was kind of able to come together. They were
Hi,
able to play the
Brandon, how are
numbers.
you?
Obviously, Klaus ended up falling early, but using that run it back as an extra life to kind of shift
That's
the
very
numbers
good.
in your advantage was perfect. Coming out from Team Klaus, they finally got one of those much-needed rounds. This could have been
Hi,
very well a
Klaus, how are you?
6-5 right now. If those rounds ended up going in their favor, I'm glad they're able to finally convert. This round, as you said, is so important.
Get out of my way.
Completely agree. And ooh, Dr. Noel's team doesn't want to give them any chance to get their lives together. A lot of noise early, but on the barrier orb, it seems that they want to slow down their pace and restack. This actually could have been a fake, as Luckin's going to take up a lot of space here. I actually like this. They haven't really attempted to take up too much space in this first half, so Luckin pushing down this way could get him frag. Nothing doing. Now Luckin's a bit stuck. Klaus gonna provide the exit and
God, Jeff
a
goes
frag
down.
to take down
Huge
Jeff. So
frag.
we're gonna be in a 5v4 situation. Beautiful
Huge frag.
teamwork. That's the breath they
Get
needed as
two.
Omega also
Oh
picks
my
up
God,
one
what
down
is
goes
Odin?
Flick, and that's gonna be the spike on the ground. Dr. Noel working his way up mid. Maggie just gonna watch for it. Big flash coming. Nothing doing here. Maggie's hanging out. They're able to get the spike and pull back to regroup. 5v3 situation. This is the type of round Klaus's team has needed all half. And now we get to see if they're going to be able to convert.
Yeah, if they end up B-splitting, they're going to be going towards a stack.
30
so it's
seconds
not gonna
left.
Be ideal. Oh, but it was trying to pivot towards A.
Klaus looking for it. Taking out
Nice.
Dr. Noel. 5v2 now.
DJ?
Making it a 2v4. DJ
Do they
gets
know
in.
one more?
Omega's about to get another boom. There it is. He wants one more. I think Javi is
Oh,
going to give it to him.
Omega.
Omega with a 4K. He may throw my comp games, but he's always
4K
tournament ready.
Omega.
And that's going to be the half.
Yeah, really glad that Team Klaus was able to put together the last few of those rounds to get it to 8-4. Not the end of the world. It starts with Pistol. When Pistol win game should be the mentality, but they're going to have to spend a couple of rounds figuring out the gaps, figuring out the protocols that Dr. Noel's team has on defense now. They have the Breach and the Raise, such a strong combo in terms of holding space and holding sites. It's going to be difficult if they do elect to go towards the A-set, but then you have to deal with the Cypher as well as the Brim
My
with the
tummy is
volley
not
towards B.
Holding up, guys.
Just a
I'm
lot to
dying.
deal with. I really hope Team Klaus figures it out. It's going to start here. We need to see them win the pistol round.
And looks like those paint shells are going to be ready and willing over on the A site. Timing is going to be almost everything. We'll see how long he waits. He may want to isolate. There it is. Paint shells coming out. Does split, and it does look like that slows them down so that they can regroup as a team. Gonna grab that orb for Beta. That Phoenix ult can be extremely impactful on a map like this. A little bit of nervous fidget spinning going on, noise happening on the other side, but still no first blood of the half. Everyone's just feeling each other out on the other side here. A little bit of a lurk and twerk from Luckin. Fart mommy orb going up there. And there is the trip. Click.
Toxin poisons off.
Still holding Vince. Okay, let's go. Defense just holding strong here. They're very, very patient.
Hi, Blut.
Oh.
No. Rough.
Oh
the
my
timing.
God.
22 HP. This is a game of timing, and oh my Lanta. Luckin almost got unlucky there.
Look at Javi walking down B2. It looks like he's hesitating just a little bit, but this full hit's gonna happen on A.
Left.
Should be good for Team
Here it
Klaus.
comes. There it goes. They're pushing in. DJ not ready.
Oh my God.
Getting two on the meantime. The paint shell's coming out to take them down here. So now we're in a 3v2 situation. Defenders with a slight advantage because Click is in dire need of a band-aid. But the healing orb comes out. So everyone's full health on the post-plant side. Dr. Noel looks like he's gonna egress first alongside Hobby. Both behind the map looking forward. One goes down. Now they're just jumping on them like a couple of pit bulls, and we're gonna find ourselves in a 9-4 game.
Wow.
Yeah, very difficult there. They had to plan for backside, and they couldn't. I guess like they didn't feel confident in cycling out and trying to reposition to get themselves in better spots, but getting stuck behind double map there is absolutely brutal. Just the numbers advantage, even though the HP advantage against Click was there, it's too difficult to deal with. Really good job by awkwardly accurate, regrouping and making sure they swing together. They're able to close out and give themselves that 9 rounds, the 5th round or the 5-round advantage, I should say. They're poised to absolutely dominate the rest of this game.
I 100% agree. And we're going to see a full Stinger sack on the side of Team Klaus, of course. They want to try to cut this bleeding as much as they can, so this is going to be a bit of a gamble, but it has potential to work out very well. Oh boy, they almost
wow! They just
and again, Klaus able to get healed up by the Sage. Now they know there's some weaponry on the other side. Actually, a really interesting smoke from Dr. Noel to give himself a little peek there, a little angle to hold Hobby with the Outlaw. Actually in main. So it's going to be a bit of an awkward angle for the attackers to contend with. They might not even know he's there. Okay, let's go. Gonna consider taking up some space, and they are waiting for that on the side of the offense. Hobby taking down J Pandas. And oh, noise is heard. Let's see if they check this other side.
Oh my God!
Klaus gets one. Okay, let's go gets one. So we're in a 3v3. I mean, these guys are really going at it. This kill feed has been lighting up like a Christmas tree with red, green all night. Every single moment is earned from these guys, and it's been really exciting to watch here on this post-play. Your thoughts, Kyrie, after this?
Oh my!
Able to take down Meggy. So now we've got 2 of those fingers left.
Oh my God!
Hobby gets the trade.
Beta?
It's gonna be down to Beta, and this is gonna be rough. The gamble.
Oh my God! Hobby's fearless.
Good idea, but it's gonna be 10-4.
Hobby's fearless.
Yeah, I just the spots are so difficult, and I think it has a lot to do with the fact that they don't have pure information. I think you have to anticipate that Jeff is holding that flank. If he just stays alive, they can't retake, right? And that's just like a good read and a good adjustment by Jeff to not only get one Rams player, but also picking up that flanker, that re-rapper, that last player that would have made the post plan very difficult for them, or the retake, I should say. Just awkwardly accurate, are in sync. They have the reads. They know exactly how they want to play out these rounds, and it's showing. Just a little bit more synergy.
He's like, I'm swinging.
And it's really hard too to even predict what they're gonna do. I feel like every single round defensively, everyone's holding a different angle, so it's hard to figure out exactly, you know, what you have to check everything, or else you might get caught unawares by these guys. So Beta's gonna pick up that orb. Now the run it back is available, as well as a defensive
really
blade storm in the hands of Hobby.
What kind of guns they have?
Now Luckin working the way up as well. They're able to buy a few guns, couple stingers still in their hand. Bulldog in the hands of Luckin. 2 sheriffs, Jay and Klaus. Bonus round on the side of Dr. Noel's squad.
You're dead.
Be right back is expended up in heaven. Down goes Click. Flash comes out. Beta has been really useful with that. Luckin taking down one. Jeff getting another. Harvey also getting another. And we're at 3v3. A lot of these rounds very even on personnel. Look at Klaus here.
Does Jeff check this though? If he checks it, he's
I don't know. He doesn't check it.
Gun blocking it.
And
Top of the mini map.
paid with his life. It's gonna be a 3v2 situation. Klaus wanted a little bit of flourish and got punished. And
he has
now,
no idea that Jeff's in this spot either.
this is gonna be really rough for the attackers. Noel, ready for it, able to take down. One is baited.
One enemy remaining.
Solo ult, no problem. Omega, 12 seconds left. And Jeff,
wow.
with a sliver of health, still able to secure the frag, and it's 11-4. And oh man, it's getting a little rough here. And Team Klaus, they might have to just take a break. There it is. They might have to just take a break and figure it out. I do like Dr. Wells' timeout here. He doesn't want them to gain any momentum. He's going to try to ice them out. It looks like he wants to shut this thing away. Your thoughts, Kyrie?
It definitely, and that's kind of like the trademark of having their composition, right? They have the breach. They don't have an information initiator as well. And that's also why they play the T side the way they do, right? They know that they don't have that immediate info. They kind of just hold and wait for the defenders to give them something, and then they'll look to hit with that util together.
He couldn't help
now
himself.
on defense, they can use this timeout to figure out where do they want to post DJ. Do they want him to set up Javi? Do they want him to set up Okay, Let's Go? They can really change the pace, change the dynamics from the defensive side, and make the game even feel more dominant than it already is. Looking forward to seeing what they do with it, but also looking forward to see what Team Klaus says. They are on that full buy, 4-11. The comeback's going to start. It's going to have to start right now. So let's see what their adjustments are from the attacking side.
Absolutely here, and to be honest, Klaus's team kind of need this timeout as well. Hopefully they're able to strategize to your point and see if they can begin to stem the bleeding of this matchup, because they are facing a Dr. Noel squad who just appears to be making all the right decisions this match. I know, what can you do?
I can't knife somebody.
Javi in a nasty angle with the outlaw.
It's so intense.
Beta poop.
Yeah.
Gonna be the first to contact.
I mean, I love these teams. So.
The push continues.
Oh, look at this angle from Javi though.
It's nasty.
Here.
I think Beta saw him too.
Nothing doing. Big orb.
Oh!
Nice! Omega! Backing up the teammate. Javi getting a little bit overzealous for a frag. And down they go.
Klaus is in a really good spot. I think they should just be split here, but I wonder if they're going to be able to work towards that.
Look at Jeff. Take down some of this utility, try to pull the defenders. Klaus gonna continue up.
Oh, this 1v1's everything.
Well here. Oh, hello.
Smoke's down.
He didn't really like that, so he's gonna back up. He's got that judge in hand. Shades of Rixter coming out. Noel and Rixter are both extremely annoying with that thing. Klaus now in the rafters. The information gathered, so he's gonna rejoin the squad. As Luckin takes down Jeff. Beautiful frag there. A lot of nasty angles. Dr. Noel's gonna lead the pack here. Again, they are.
Camera taken out.
Cameras out. Here they come. A retake is on. Dr. Noel goes down quick, gets one. Beta does as well. Let's make it 2. 5-11. And as we always say, it ain't over till it's over.
Indeed, and now they have that run it back available. And if we look at it, the resurrection is also one off. J Panda sitting at 6-7 for that ultimate count. And you know, if they're gonna build momentum, it would have to be through those ultimate abilities. I'm really hoping they can string together some rounds. I get that it's not over till it's over, but as long as it's not at 12, you're not gonna lose to a random unlucky round, right? So this is the time that if they want to, they should come back.
Meggy has that Odin in hand, a half buy coming out on the side of Dr. Noel's squad. Looks like they want to make sure they have rifles next round. Luckin working the way up. The lurk is now looking a little bit more comfortable, but Dr. Noel is ready and waiting with the classic, which we should not underestimate. As Munar loves to say, here comes that run it back, and he's still in. Javi with the Blade Storm. Here it comes, looking for it. Good, doesn't have to use them all. Wait, actually does use the few. Oh no, faces the firing squad again.
Oh my
and
God,
down
Click.
they go. Click's able to grab one over onto Omega. Dr. Noel to take down Luckin, so their eco's looking pretty good so far. Nothing doing. Klaus is always able to miss those boom bots. Great awareness coming out from him.
Smoke's down.
As
Go for the res.
let's see. Looks like they're gonna stack up
30 seconds left.
towards A. Lots of noise being expended, and A has to be the play here.
It has to.
20 seconds left on the clock, so here comes. Okay, let's go. This is one. Gets another.
Oh my
gets a card, and there's a
God!
spike,
Oh
so
my
that
God!
is gonna be match point.
10 seconds
As
left.
there won't be any time
Oh!
left unless he books it right this instant, which he's not able to do. So match
Launching
point
smoke.
coming up here, and Team Klaus has a very, very important round
Oh my
incoming.
God! Oh my God!
Yeah, definitely. So it's so difficult. The rotations are so clean from them, and they're playing in spots to
I
where
said.
if you don't
Welcome,
hard
welcome,
clear
good
it, you're
timeout.
never gonna see
Good
that
timeout.
opportunity, right? And Jeff just playing it so well, not really freaking out, getting the first, very calmly getting the second, and then playing his time the rest of the way. Nice shot from Beta Poo, but it's not enough to combat the 3v1 at the end of that. Just like a very well played game overall by Aqua. Like they have very good strategy, very good protocols for where they want to play, both on offense and on defense. And every single moment and every single turn, they've really punished Team Klaus for either over aggression or for lack of information. Just a very well played game from them overall. Although it isn't over till it's over. You know, we could still see a potential comeback, but if we don't, there's some good things that Team Klaus can take away from this, right? Some things that worked in the first half that maybe if they employed earlier, they could have been in a different position. So I'm hoping they take some of those things away, potentially into their next game, because even if either of these teams lose or
But it's
win,
not over
it's
yet.
not over for either of them.
Yeah.
They both have one more chance.
Of course, of note, Jeff, 26 and 11, just playing a really lights out game right now, but not to take away from players like Click, who's been just completely disruptive. Especially on that offensive side. I mean, those frags, I mean, that's what you would see next to the definition of impact frags. So boomstick out for Hobby. We'll see if he gets lucky, if he gets fragged out. Klaus has the Blade Storm for a Hail Mary, misses both.
Oh!
What in the world was that? Nice down flick from Hobby. Looking for, oh my goodness, Whoa, gets caught by it. Stayed in there long enough to get noticed, and thankfully able to back away with his life. So we're gonna be 12.
Come on, Klaus. You got
in a
nothing left to
5v4
lose here. You
situation.
go in.
So anybody's round, as Javi just sits back with the boomstick, hoping for a victim. And oh, there we go. He actually is able to push up here. We'll see what goes down. Dr. Noel with the judge. Looking to be a menace. Omega sitting back. Big blind coming out. Not enough, however, as Klaus is able to take down DJ. And there's the Sky Smoke coming in. The Molly as well.
Beacon down.
Looking for a little something, something. And I don't think we get anything. That's just
Oh
beautiful
my
shot
God.
from
That
Jeff.
wall.
To just see an elbow of Beta. And now the spike is still in need of being planted. Jeff thinking about it. Klaus gonna think about planning
Oh
and
my
saving.
God.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
There we
God.
go. Beautiful
Klaus.
reaction from
Huge.
Klaus. And
Oh
we've
my
got
God.
Omegi with the John Deere and
Oh
Javi
my
with the
God.
boomstick.
Oh my God, just
Boomstick
Klaus,
wins
just Klaus.
2v1.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Klaus is, if he can clutch this up, he can keep his team in the game. Javi's first.
Oh my God, it's just
All right,
two.
we're going to be in a 1v1. Jeff v. Klaus. Are we still going, or is it going to be all over, friends?
Oh my God,
goodness.
Timmy.
the timing.
Ah!
And it's going to be Jeff to win the gunfight and beat this squad 13-5. Your thoughts, Kyrie?
Defenders win.
An absolute stellar performance coming out from OK Let's Go there. 28-11-4 on the Rays. It just felt like he was so comfortable. And this is what happens when your team puts in the time, puts in the practice, and just have that synergy that kind of develops over time. If there's one of the teams that practice the most, it would have been Awkwardly Accurate. Their game plan just seems so solidified. They know exactly what
Yo,
each other's goals are.
chill.
They know exactly what they want to do.
28
And what a
kills.
vessel, or what a medium for OK Let's Go. A cerebral player like him that can kind of just exist in that space and know exactly what's coming to him next. They put in a lot of time together, and with the minds of OK Let's Go and Dr. Noel on the case, I mean, it just sets up players like I Am Javi, Click, and DJ to really excel. So many different big moments from all of them. DJ with the 14 assists on the breach, insane. Click, so many rewraps, so many secured rounds from him.
Ace.
And we saw how talented and explosive Javi
Becca,
was throughout this
hello.
game. It just seems like they have a synergy that they're very comfortable playing around. And it's setting up a player of the caliber of Dr. Noel to not even need
Klaus,
to
can
really
we
frag
talk
at
about
that
it?
level, right? He can kind of just sit back, play his game, guarantee the rounds, and trust that his team is going to
You
execute.
trying to knife him?
Definitely got to commend Awkwardly Accurate for their performance. But need to mention again, it definitely is not over yet for Team Klaus. They can look back at this game. They can see the potential teams that they'll be playing against, take away some of the good things and see some of the weaknesses that other teams are going to show you, and then go into your game with confidence that you can indeed make it to the main stage. Looking forward to seeing both of these teams again.
Absolutely. Belinda, your thoughts?
Crazy game. I love these teams both so much. Can we talk about it, Klaus? What was that knife, huh? No, yo, I fucking freak out. Like, there's no way. There's no way. And then Karma got you. He turned around. But this was a
I
very
think some
exciting,
on the minimap. So funny.
very exciting game. Very explosive. Loved this game so much. But congratulations to Team Awkwardly Accurate. You guys are advancing to the main stage. The Team Klaus is not over. You have one more game here shortly. After we play this next 2 game out. With that, I'm gonna need 5 minutes to set up. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to just rest up, get some water and all that, and I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Congratulations, Team Awkwardly Accurate. And I think if I let me go see the score for the other side. We had another game, so shout out to G. We had another game going on the other side. We have 2 streams going on, guys. And let me go look at the results. Also, Jeff, can we chill? Look at Jeff. 28 kills. Yo, this guy is not playing around. Okay. I don't have the score yet, but let me get it real quickly. Hold, please. I'll be right back after these commercial breaks. Okay, I am back. All right, so we do have the score for that other game. And it looks like congratulations as well to Team Only Vibes for winning and advancing to the main stage. What a dominant performance. But hey, Control Alt Defeat. It is not over. You will have another chance in the third round happening around midnight ET. All right. Congratulations to Only Vibes and Team Awkwardly Accurate. The first two teams will be advancing to the main stage tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. And thank you to Jokester for helping out. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you feel, if you feel really like sick, please let me know and I can find someone else to help me. Okay? But let me know if you need to rest. Hi Min, how are you doing? All right, I'm gonna get started with this next game here. For the side of G, their game isn't gonna start till 11 p.m. ET, but my game is gonna start here in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna interview everybody and start. Hey Kitten, how are you doing? Can you get a shout from Min when you guys have a chance? Hi cutie. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I do need to get more tea. I'm dying. Like my cramps are killing me. Okay. Let me go and say hi to the teams. It's going to be on my channel. What the Duck versus What Would Rick. Oh my god, these two teams are going to be so fun to watch. Let's go say hi to them right now. Let's go to What the Duck first. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you're on stream.
Hello.
Hi, What the Duck? How are we doing? How are you feeling today?
Quack quack.
Quack. Okay, guys, you had a very insane game yesterday. I know it was a little bit rough to start, but I don't know, you guys found your footing. Just needed a few more rounds, and we could have brought it to an OT. So I am looking for some explosive gameplays here today. And I hope you guys are ready, okay? Mental reset, everything. This is a new day, and this is it. This is the game, though. You have to win to continue advancing. So this is a very important game, and I wish you the best of luck. With that, no pressure. Have fun, right? Have fun. With that, just a few rules to remind you guys of the same rules from yesterday. Don't be toxic, right? Second rule is no all chatting. Just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. Number 3, again, you guys do have a timeout. Please utilize it. You have 1 timeout per half. If we go into the OT, we'll get another timeout, and that's just 1 timeout for the entire duration of OT. Any questions? Nope. Another thing is tech, right? You guys do get tech timeouts, which is completely different from your personal timeouts. If you guys need that tech timeouts, you have to call for it. You have to write tech, and then we will time out. If someone DCs and you don't call tech, we're not going to time out. So it's up to you guys to call tech. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Okay. Good luck. Who will be doing the ceremonial coin flip and map dance on this side?
Pedro.
Okay. We'll see you here in give me 2 minutes to interview the other team and then go ahead and go to drag these and we'll get started, okay?
Yeah, ma'am.
All right, good luck, good luck. All right, that was team What the Duck. We get a shout out for What the Duck. WTD, exclamation points, WTD. Now let's go to What Would Rick Do? 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you're on stream. What would Rick do? Am I right, Rick?
Yo, he would do a lot of things. Mostly be freaky.
Mostly freaky, and we're looking forward to that, right? I think this team is one of the most unpredictable teams, especially with the name What Would Rick Do? So let's see what would Rick do and what would his entire team do. So good luck to you guys today. It's a very important game. It is not over, but you guys have a chance here to see if you'll make it to the main stage. You have to continue winning. It is this game, and if you guys win this game, you'll go to the final game at around midnight. All right? Here are some rules just in case you forgot. Don't be toxic. Obviously, we all know that. Number 2, no all chatting. Just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. Number 3, timeouts. You get an official timeout. You get 1 per half. And then you get 1 more timeout if we go into OT, but that's for the entire duration of OT, just 1. And then for tech, those are completely separate from your personal timeouts. If you want a tech timeout, you have to write tech for us to see, and we'll acknowledge it and call the tech for you. But if a person DCs and you don't call tech, it is up to you to do that. We will not be timing out for you. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any questions before we get started?
No, I think we're good.
Perfect. Okay, who will be doing the ceremonial coin flip and the map dance with me?
I will.
Perfect. Right. Okay, we're gonna go to drag these and we'll get started. Good luck, guys. Okay.
Thank you.
See ya. All right, let's get started here. Let me go to Electric Sky. That is my personal room. Cause who is going to EDC? EDC. Okay. Let me get everything. Then we got Rick here. Hello, welcome back. Let me share my screen with you guys.
Hello.
Hey, Rick.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Be nice to me, please.
I was gonna say the same thing.
What
You know, if it's Abyss, I just want to say I'm gonna do my best to not fall off the map, but no guarantees.
No guarantees. With that, who would like to
I just
call?
hope the observer's not looking when I do it. You know what I mean?
I don't like Abyss because I always be falling off. But who would like to call? Can you guys both see my screen?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Who would like to call? Who would like to call it?
You got it, Rick.
I bet we'll go with head.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow! It is heads. Okay. The winner is team. What would Rick do here? I'm gonna erase everything. Rick, what team do you want to be? Team A or Team B?
We will be Team B, please.
Okay, very popular choice. I feel like everybody wants to be Team B. I don't know. I'm not gonna say Team B's the best. Pedro, I think you had to ban first. Yeah. What map would you like to ban?
Haven.
Haven has been taken out. Rick, you get to ban 2 maps now.
We will take out Breeze and Pearl, please.
Ooh, okay. Pedro, you get the last map ban.
Split.
Oh my goodness. Rick, do you want to play on Abyss, Bun, or Corrode?
That's a great question.
Do you need to ask?
This was a scenario I did not actually account for.
If
But
you
you know
want
what?
If you want to go ask your team, you can, and I'll drag you back.
Yeah, sure. Do you have a time limit, like 1 minute or something like that?
30 seconds, please.
Okay, man.
Okay.
Sounds good. And we'll probably decide attack and actually they'll decide.
Yeah, they'll decide. Okay, I'll give you 30 seconds, okay?
Excellent.
Okay.
Sweet.
While they go, Pedro, how was your day? Oh, are you going now to ask them, Rick?
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to find the
Oh,
channel.
sorry. I was like, do you need to go down?
There's a giant.
Okay,
list.
I
Sorry,
got you. There, he got lost. I was like, wait, Rick, your time starts like now. He's so funny. How's your day, Pedro?
My day was good. Celebrated my dad's birthday. He just turned 70.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
yo.
he just turned 70. So
Happy
we went
birthday to your dad.
Thank you. We went to a driving range.
A driving range. I have never been to one of those.
Yeah, it's like we finally got one here a couple years ago. It's like almost like a Top Golf. Not as like over the top like Top Golf is, but it was still a lot of fun.
It is just to hit golf, but I mean, I know that sounds kind of, but if you're you're an avid golfer then?
I was getting into it a couple years ago before I got hurt, and then so the last couple years I haven't been able to play.
You know, actually, I lied. I've been to a driving range one time, and it was fun. If you really want to get into golfing and you want to practice your swing, it's actually like a relaxing, fun thing to do. So that's cool.
It was fun. I enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Rick is back. Let me pull him in. All right, Rick, what's the verdict here?
Hello, I'm back. We will go with Corrode.
Wow, making Jess a very happy woman. Okay. So the map is Corrode. Pedro, do you know if you will attack or defend, or do you need to ask to?
We want defense.
Defense. All right, guys. Second game of today. It is going to be on Corrode. It is Team 2. What would Rick do? They're going to be attacking, and Team 1, What the Duck on defense. I'm going to send you guys the code because I forgot to do that. And then you guys will get on the right size, and then I will play your video, your hype video, and then check you guys. Okay? Any questions?
Sweet. No, not at all.
Good luck, guys. Okay.
Good luck, Paige. I'll see you out there, man.
Bye. All right, guys. It is. Let me just change the map right now. Corrode. And then let me send the party code to them because I completely forgot. So it's on me. And then what would Rick do? All right. So let me make sure I just type it out for them too. Since I haven't been doing that, it's what would Rick do on attack? What the duck on? All right, here we go. Let me pause the music. All right, guys, are you ready for this exciting game? Very exciting game. We got Team 1, What the Duck. All right, that was Team 1, What the Duck, go against Team 2, What would Rick do? That was team What Would Rick Do? Guys, shout out to Rick for mixing that. Rick mixed that and he featured my voice in there. So that was if you guys are interested in who created all these amazing logos. These amazing logos were custom made for each team. We had 16 logos. I forgot to do mine, but that's okay. It is Cake. If you do !artist, Cake was the one to do all the team logos, and the logos are fantastic. If you want to see all of them, !BHVI to see the poster and all of the team logos. Beautiful work. The hype videos was created by Rizwan, very talented, and it's been really exciting. I love these videos. You can all catch them all on my YouTube channel if you guys want to see them. All right, let me go back to my casting room and see if we're ready for this game 2. All right, I'm so back. Are we ready for this game 2 on Corrode? I know you're ready, Jess. I know you're ready.
Corrode, I'm so ready. Like, shout out to my birthday twin for giving me that map. Give me the pleasure.
I love it. I love it. All right, are you guys ready?
I'm so ready.
Perfect. Okay, they're ready. Let's see. We got. Sounds like we're ready. Starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got What the Duck and What Would Rick Do on Corrode. Here we go.
All right, we are in France and we are on Corrode. This is my favorite map, and as a Fade main, it's my favorite playground. I am back again, me and my nephew Kyrie on the desk. Kyrie, how you feeling after that first game?
First game was very, very intense. I know the score line shows a very dominant show from Awkwardly Accurate, but so many small things happened that really pushed things in their favor. And I think that came a lot down to the extra practice that they had put in. Team Clash just couldn't find their footing, but they definitely put up a fight. And I want to see that here from both of these
good
teams.
stuff out
Maybe
there.
not too happy with either of their performances, considering they both went
Cal.
0-1. But a lot of things that they could both take away to have a better showing today. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table, knowing that their backs are against the wall.
Senpai,
Starting off
Pedro
early,
and D'Lo.
it's not
Ooh,
D'Lo on
both teams.
Viper. Very odd, considering he's definitely one of the resident operas of
Go
the community.
Gemba.
Very intrigued by that pick.
Gemba right there.
Huh, I'm also really intrigued by that pick, and it does look like that is going to be the controller for these guys, unless we see a second one kind of on a sneak pick. But
Gemba,
we do have
Gemba,
a
guys.
double initiator hover. Well, not anymore.
Thank
now
you,
it's a double sentinel
appreciate
hover.
it,
Maybe we'll
Cal.
get
Good to see
another
you.
controller there, but yeah, locking down angles is extremely important on this map. So there we go. Solaris is now hovering over that clove, and we've got a bunch of lock-ins on the other side here. We got the Vise. I actually love Vise on this map. Psalm's Kitten gonna be a menace on that Waylay, Dro on the Yoru, Simb on the Fade, and Nav is on the Omen. Of course, on the other side, we got the Clove, Fade, Cypher, Waylay, and
All
Viper.
right, guys.
I'm very, very curious about your thoughts on these two comps.
Yeah, way more traditional comp coming out here from What the Duck. Just the one Senti double duelist, the premier duelist of this meta in terms of Waylay and Yoru and what they're able to do for each other in different situations with their abilities. And then on the other side, you're electing to go for not just the double smokes, but also adding the Cypher. Having this level of control is going to be super important. Again, we saw glimpses of it and how effective it was on Split. It's also just as effective, if not more effective, on Corrode. So many different angles, so many different corridors that you have to play through. When you have the smokes, it affords the ability for your team to walk up into spaces that teams with less smokes might be able to. You can really catch some people off guard. I'm really interested to see how they employ this double smoke plus Cypher tech, especially with the close corridors that Corrode has. If they're able to get into good positions, we could see a very effective judge coming out from Rick, which is definitely his trademark.
And I would just like to say, just for you and all the kiddos around, I am 6 out of 7 streak here. So 6-7 there.
Ooh.
Zal gets the first blood. Zolaris gets the first blood to take down Droboy. Big frag there. Haunt gets dispatched. Zhao going in here. And oh my goodness. Here they come! Rick taking down the controller here, Nav, and also Psalms as Mystic Simba and Hani finally getting on the action, evening up for their squad, but ooh, the Bullet Tracers followed that Prowler through, and now it's gonna be down to Hani, who gets taken out by D'Lo, and listen, it's a Rickster team. You gotta expect some high-octane plays coming out of this squad.
And it's very interesting because when you see the double smokes and you see the potential that it has, it kind of makes you think they're probably going to be playing through mid. They're probably going to be looking for lyrics and plays that would make us more cautious, but that's exactly what they capitalized on. They kind of just stay grouped as 5, and they're able to work their way pick through pick to eventually get onto the site and close out the round. And Hilo doing a good job having the presence of mind that since someone died Link, that he could hold that from an off angle, was able to capitalize and secure the round. Let's see if what would Rick do can secure some momentum.
And they're gonna change the pace up here. Hani's gonna get a little bit of a peek-a-risky. Here's that spy cam. So she is likely gonna call that to the squad. In comes Zhao. 2 defenders ready, 1 in Heaven, 1 in Link.
He's in.
Just looking for it. The Heaven guy, Hani, does go. Oh gosh, here comes Rick. They back away because they know he's coming with it. And he one-taps with a Bucky. Taking down that trap wire, but it just gives Rick more information. The guy has a shotgun in hand. Someone put a muzzle on him. It's going to be a 5v2 situation coming out here as Nav and Mystic Simba try to make something happen for their squad. They definitely want to try to cut into the econ a little bit of this Rickster squad. So they're just making their moments known. Zol gets 1, Zol gets 2. And that's going to be a flawless buy round coming out of the Rick squad. And it's going to be 2-0.
Yeah, Zollers is actually the tier 5 on the team, but in similar fashion to what we saw in the previous games, different people can step up in different moments if they're comfortable. Zollers looks incredibly comfortable in his first 2 rounds, securing a very early 4-0. Sometimes that's all it takes for your team to really find a different breath of life that they need to really overtake a game. Not losing a single weapon in that round. Let's see how they play out this bonus.
Psalms Kitten looking like he's gonna go off of a C's to try to cause a little havoc in the middle. We all know that's in haunt there, nothing doing and no one seen. Good eye. That eye could have seen a little bit more, but they all tucked there. And Psalms, whoa boy, getting 1 and refracting away. So down goes the Sentinel. Of course, they're on their bonus here, so Psalm sees all kinds of crossing the streams with the Growler. Okay, Simba's gonna be right there for the trade as Zhao sprays down Psalm's Kitten with a Spectre. So we got our 3v4 situation as one lonely turtle does get caught. Look at Dro, look at Dro, look at Dro. And
no knife, bro. Oh no. My god.
Uh-oh. Misses. And Dilo's able to take down Dro. Second game in a row. A player gets punished by trying to knife. Let that be a cautionary tale to you tournament champs here. It's dangerous out in these streets. So we're in a 2v2 situation. Team Rick poised in a beautiful bonus round. If they get this spike planted, that's going to be a bit of a cherry on top. And Dilo is going to hold for any sort of crosses or anything like that. Definitely here's 1. Uh-oh, Simba might be the next one. Does catch it, unfortunately, looks away before he fully processes what he saw there. So it's going to be down to Nav, who's going to go through the middle. And hopefully can get an isolation or 2 to see if he can bring his team back to life. But it does look like the 2 attackers are hunting a little bit. Kyrie, I'd love to know your thoughts.
Yeah, just very intelligent play coming out from the attacker side. Oh, looks like the that might come through.
Whoa! Holy util, Batman! Yeah. Well, I guess if you wondered if they had a post plant, guys, your question has been answered.
Ew.
Yeah, the Season the Molly is a perfect combo to completely take someone out of the spike and eventually kill them if they do sit in that Seize and that Molly. But a very intelligent round coming out from Turtle and Dilo. They just do a good job slowing it down, finding the picks, and they're able to upgrade both of their weapons.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Round for the side of what would Rick do. It's just a completely
Jokester got you guys.
Course of events that could spell for a very dominant game from what would Rick do. What the duck? They're going to be on a half buy. They're going to be on a little bit of an eco here. Let's see if they can find some magic and work their way back to the game themselves.
Gets pulled out again. Going to be on an eco here on the other side. Whoa. Rick now has his bread and butter in hand. Might as well be an operator. Draw. Gets away with 22 HP, and Rick takes down now. Big neural theft coming out from him as well. And there he is. Watch him work. Psalm's gonna have to back away here, of course, caught by that neural theft, and boom! Beautiful frag with that Bucky off of D-Lo. D-Lo goes down, so we've got 1 low here, 2 low here. Blinded, Zhao's gonna help out the teammate. Rickster just really getting them down to a sliver of health. Allowing Zhao to finish him off. Psalms can win this 1v4. Looking for it. Caught. Too many guns on the other side, however, and it's gonna be 4-0.
I definitely think that that Not Dead Yet was necessary coming out from Zollers there. Somskin was almost in the perfect position to kill 2 and kill the re-wrap. I know he was very aware of it, but popping that Not Dead Yet kind of forced too many targets for Somskin to manage. Really good job getting that gun out of the hands of What Would Rick Do and potentially setting himself up for success. But this round is what matters the most for What the Duck. They don't want the momentum to get too heavily in the favor of What Would Rick Do.
We do have Simba with a Stinger. The rest have rifles here. And Zal has that John Deere going. And Dro in a nice little angle. D-Lo, if he rounds his corner with a knife, might find himself in danger. This looks like they don't want anything. A couple of warning shots towards mid. Some's able to refract away safely. Zhao hearing that. Hani could get a... Oh, Rick is in there. Actually went in at the same time, interestingly. Uh-oh. 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 Looking for it. Rick is able to take down Hani. He's got a Vandal in hand. We all know what happens when Rick has a Vandal in hand. It means he's locked in. He's going for it. Remember, this is a Ascended level player. This guy is not anything to sneeze at. Even when he's playing, especially when he's playing with a Judge. Nav takes down D-Lo here, so it's gonna be 4v2 situation. Rickster, oh, they hear the jump here. Dixie's coming out from Sim. Prowler misses though, it's a little close. And they're able to clean it up. Oh my goodness me. Look, this is another defense-sided map, right, Kyrie? So like, I would love to see your thought. Like, what do you think these guys need to do to have a breakthrough?
Yeah, I think one thing's for certain, it's like, you can't be giving the wall break for free if you're on the side of Hani. I think they've been slow walking up to this, and it's something they should recognize and punish, just to get some picks and be able to get out and play out the rest of the round. Outside of that, you do see Somskin looking for some potential picks towards mid, but they're not giving him anything. They're just doing a good job making sure that they can maintain their numbers, see if there's any significant pushouts coming out from the defenders, and then regroup and hit the site. Taking space properly, not getting overzealous with some knife kills, and maybe using that information to figure out where you can stack your defense is the direction that What the Duck need to go into. But again, we're in a position where we got to give credit where credit is due. And What Would Rick Do is doing a good job working the map, punishing over pushes, finding picks, and really working their way into these sites. Rick doing such an incredible job. He got out into B main and then was able to not only get the pick, but take space and finish with the 3K to close out the round. Just very good stuff from Rick. Really good stuff from What Would Rick Do in general.
I agree. And, big shout out to Jokester staying in on the action. There's a lot of moving pieces in this game. So big shout out to you, Jokester, for keeping us in
shout out to
Appreciate
Jokester,
it. As we head into the
Kyrie.
6th round to see if Team What the Duck can figure this out. It looks like they are on an eco round here. A couple of Buckies, a couple of Stingers, and a Spectre to their name. Oh, Soames does a lot of damage there, and Dro is able to take down Zhao. Now they're able to push back. I love this. They've kind of gamble stacked a bit over onto the B side, not leaving, and they moved Hani over onto A.
He just won with his team on the other side.
So adjustments coming out
See you on
quickly
main
here,
stage,
and now they're just holding
Dexter.
down angles. Doesn't look like they're gonna over push anymore. Sam's the only one pushing out. Of course, he has that util to bring himself back. And look at Nav here.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
He's so close to someone. They can touch each other.
Oh
my god.
We're all clinching. Oh, does a lot of damage to Rickster back there. About half health, a little less than a half health left for Rick. He's gonna have to employ the cage to get away here, and now Som's gonna take over that spot with the Bucky. It looks like they want to play a couple of mind games here and give Mr. Rickster a taste of his own medicine.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left for them to attack. Nav gets 10-piece chicken. This eco is looking flawless right now. I mean, everything they needed to do to adjust, it seems like they're doing it. The Prowler misses Dro. Dro's in a beautiful spot. has to clean it out. Does go down, but 10 seconds left. They have to make a choice. It's Sim. And we know, oh, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Now they're planting, trying to get it, but D-Lo.
They didn't stop the plant.
Stop! Plant! No stopping the plant. Now Fart Mommy pushes it out, and now they've got a little bit of cover. Honey looking for one as well and almost gets lucky. Look at Nav here. Beautifully played. The defuse tap, and D-Lo might get caught from the back.
His ass is sticking out, right? Has
By
sticking
Honey,
out.
and does. They are able
They're
to
on the
secure
board.
the round.
Very good timeout, guys. Very good
in the
timeout.
eco, so that's exactly what we love to see coming out of a timeout, right? They made some adjustments, a lot of adjustments, and now they find themselves on the board.
Glad you like the game.
I think the biggest adjustment was finally finding an opportunity to
Guys,
get
shout
a
out to
pick and then
Rascal.
play the
He's
numbers.
here supporting all
We
you
were with the
guys.
dash out of B main and half the
He's
person
sitting
behind
in the
him.
costume. You guys want to
Secure
join
that
him.
bucky damage with the steer.
Shout out to
Kill.
Rascal right
And that
there.
kind of put what would Rick do at a stall. They kind of didn't know where the rest of the pressure would come from. Received some resistance at multiple junctions in mid when they were trying to work that space. And it kind of pushed them towards that B site. And finally, what the Duck had a read on the direction that they were going in. They were to use the numbers, play the retake, and secure their first round of the game. They have 5 ults now. I'd like to see them use it.
Ooh, boy. And of course, we do have the convergent paths. Ooh, Psalms.
Spike down. B.
Takes down Rick immediately. And the adjustments starting to show their teeth
He's
here.
supporting all you guys. It's so
Now, Dro.
wholesome and so cute. And that is what this
Got
tournament's about. I love
Portal
that.
closed.
It is a community tournament. Win or lose, we're all here together.
Side, one in
And
mid, one in
Rascal
A,
is a
so a
prime
3-1-1
example of that. So I
stack.
really appreciate Rascal, guys.
As that B site's been giving them grief, and now they've adjusted. So we'll see if the offense decides to do a bit of the same. And in this slow pace, what do you think so far, Kyrie?
Yeah, definitely. I think they're just doing a good job finding their picks early. It's gonna be a win condition for them, and now we can see what would Rick do adjust. And
Ooh,
Zhao trying to find his way into the
Wait,
site.
this
gets pressed
timeout
there
was
by
done
Pillsbury,
wonders
Bro
for them,
Boy.
guys.
I think they need to recognize
Timeouts
that the bias is playing towards A.
saves
That's where they kind of
lives.
had their success.
Like, in game,
Asante
for
finds
real.
Another kill.
Look at them!
And it's just
Guys, look at
what
them.
the Duck continuously finding fights that they want in their favor. Maybe that's a little bit
Mhm.
massacrous. But let's see if the attackers can end up converting this 2v4. Definitely some time
30
left
seconds
to convert
left.
this round.
4v2 situation. Both players looking for an opening here. It looks like they're pretty set on this site. I mean, 18 seconds left. You can't really go anywhere else now. But are we saving?
10 seconds left.
Looks like
How are we
that
doing,
is
Tessie?
the plan here.
You excited for tomorrow?
Is to save.
Oh yeah, they're gonna save. No time, no time.
Looking for something easy, getting one at least, but nothing else as the rest of them just hold back, not wanting to give away any more weapons. So 2 to 5, defensive side now, and it looks like they have figured out how to run this. A bit of an adjustment coming out here, just in case the offense decides to switch it up, of course.
And this is gonna be a bit. Sorry, what was your thought?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this is gonna be a very important round. Both teams have enough economy to take into
Cutting
the next
through.
round, but that momentum is gonna be the winning team will stack an extra round of economy. So I really want to see how both these teams react. It looks like one of the Duck is starting to take control of the game.
Dimensional drift coming out from Dro. That's going to be quite a bit of information. Seeing one, only 2, 3. Gonna leave and back away. So that information causes a bit of a shift. On the other side, Zhao getting slightly picked apart by Simba. A little low on HP.
Oh my god.
And Rick might be a victim here to this cubby. This cubby is such a nightmare spot. I mean, so many people die from this to just not check it. Lonely Turtle takes down Nav. They're looking for more. There it is. Wanting some more, but down. The trade is there. Zhao takes down Som's Kitten.
Zhao is solo. Wait,
3v3 situation. Zhao with a
Mystic Simba and
sliver
D-Lo.
of HP. Big C's coming out. Does get Honey. And they destroy the Frozen. And down
solo.
goes Honey. So 3v2. Pillsbury Dro Boy. Dro has to make a bit of a push here. Now again, Zhao is low on HP, so this is still very, very winnable round. Zhao getting away to safety, of course, but yeah, they've given them enough time to just catch up and retake. This is very, very interesting to see. So Simba 22 HP now. They're able to pull out this round, but it's the second round in a row. They've just kind of meandered around the site instead of getting that spike down. They're starting to give the defenders time to catch up and adjust here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Mary
really would
Mel.
have liked to see
My
MC
love,
Connie
we get
give
a
up that
shout,
position
Mary
in
Mel.
pocket the second that they have numbers. There's a reason to give that extra pick over that evens everything up and gives the space for the attacker.
We're so lucky that she
elbow.
always makes time for us.
A little brutal there, but they still have enough money to buy into this round. This round's going to be very important because it's going to force What the Duck on a full save if they end up losing. They're already down 6-2.
One Lonely Turtle hoping for a push out here towards A side. Nothing doing. They're going to keep the same defensive role, but looks like Dro making a move here in mid. Pushing up, taking up a little bit more space. And Dro's portal's going to close here. Nav gets one. D-Lo does as well, though, so it's going to be a 4v4 situation. Two players with about the same health in Hani and D-Lo, so it is a pretty even round personnel-wise.
Oh my god. Oh,
gets caught by Zhao. Just unawares and unfortunate. So Simba gonna push up through the smoke and might run into. Oh no! Unfortunate does get one, but again the trade is there. So 3v2 situation. And
I should have the B side's completely open.
Retrieving flash.
Hani is gonna try to take up some space now, and now they're just gonna go to B. I mean, they've got a free site over there, and that was actually a really good adjustment offensively. I think they made some great decisions. They found some key frags there. Soam's going down early, made a bit of an impact as well, and they ran into a free B site. Your thoughts, Kyrie?
Yeah, definitely. I think the defense needs to change the way they're approaching this. This Viper Ball is too oppressive. Just allowing the attackers to walk up and solo clear cubbies and allow them to get the defense to regroup.
Oh,
Gotcha fun.
Big not dead yet. Nav gets two. Zal is back alive, but is blind. Gonna have to make a move to do a little something here as D-Lo takes down Hani, so it's just gonna be down to Nav. He's gonna look for a little something there in a 1v1, waiting out that Clove ult, running out of time, and Dro just gonna wait. But the snake bite is right there. No time. 7-2. Are you gonna get away with your life? No. All 10 players go down, and we now find ourselves in a 7-2 match.
That was a really fun play.
7-2, and that is gonna spell an eco for the side of What the Duck once again. So close in that round, and Zal just doing a good job in the game. Those 4 kills early is what allowed him to have that ultimate again available to him after stacking ultimates and getting the spike down. So 2 ultimate rounds in the first half coming out from Zal to really secure the advantage for what would Rick do. It's the biggest reason probably why they're 7-2 right now. What the Duck's gonna have to make an adjustment, but it's probably gonna have to be in the next round on their full buy.
Dark cover getting ready here. Convergent Pass still available
Very
on both sides.
unfortunate,
Neuro Theft and Nightfall. Nightfall actually available on both sides.
God,
And of course
careful.
the Steel Guardian available for Hani. Beautiful playing in that smoke. Almost gets caught, but able to get away with his life. Using that
are very
Spectre, so that's going to be the
close,
flank
yeah.
watch going down. So we'll see if they pick up the pace. So they might not have to. They do have some personnel in the middle. A little bit of warning shots happening. An eco round coming out on the
We got
side
another Odin player in
of
Zal
What
here.
the Duck. And we've seen what they could do with an eco round before, though. So nothing to it. Was that a shorty shot from Simba back there? We can call that a warning shot, you know, as pushing up here. Bro! Oh, taken down by Zhao. Zhao's having a whale of a game right now. 4v4 situation. D-Lo taking up a lot of presence in mid. Wall comes down once again. The unfortunate reload of the shorty. Bahani's going to be able to get the trade, so that's going to make it a 3v3 situation. Close rounds, great eco. So makes it a 2v3. There's a reason they call it a pocket op, and we've seen it right there. Hani gonna push over as One Lonely Turtle makes it a 2v2.
Odin,
Now they know there's
Pyro.
likely a weapon on the other side, so the attackers gonna split here. Split Nav. Nav doesn't know which direction to look. Catches one. Solar is an unfortunate mistake in not having that weapon out around the corner. And they have the spike. 4 seconds. No time to plant. That's gonna be the 3rd round for What the Duck.
Such an important round for What the Duck. This could
That was a really
actually
good round.
spell a potential 7-5 winning an eco again is how they found themselves at their first round, and it might be what set them up for a better defensive half than what the trajectory was leading towards. Nav doing a good job holding that space, and it was really off the back of Somskin finding that last pick onto Zhao. If he falls there, that's a free B site, a free plant, and probably the 8th round for what would Rick be poised to secure a potential 9th round. But now we're in position to where the
That
full one
second
is
game
through, and
on G channel is
yeah,
about to
let the
start,
duck
guys. Looks like the
continue
teams
to
are
come
setting up and are ready to go.
Honey's all
Shout out
nice
to G.
set up here.
Drink my blood.
Nav with the assist, tossing down the dark cover, but the ruse comes down as well. Richter triggering that wall for the team, getting it out of commission. As Psalms has speedily made his way towards mid. He might get a frag or two here. Depending
All the
on
way up, and look at where D'Lo is too.
Look at, oh man.
Did you see the barrel?
Cena!
I know.
Once again, Richter does take down Psalms in the trade and is able to toss out that neural theft. So there's going to be the information. Beautiful shot by Simba to take down 10-piece chicken. And now we're in a 4v2 situation here. Again, that convergent pass is still available. We do have a still guarding from Hani
Good job, Simba.
as well. Zolaris gun out this time. Doesn't want to make the same mistake. Simba has that Nightfall.
Spike planted.
Looking for it. Ball got caught with his util out for a second round in a row, and now Zhao gonna contend with a judge in a 4v1. Dark cover coming out. Hani gonna just clean it up super easily.
Wow.
Lots of ults still available, and we're going into the last round of the half, so I figure we gotta see him.
Yeah, absolutely poised to push for that 8-4. And now there's going to be 2 players on the side of what would Rick do, where the economy isn't necessarily ideal. If you're happy, if you're would Rick do that, you're very happy. Getting 7 rounds at the very least, potentially 8 on T side is super good for them, especially with these double smokes and Cypher set up on defense. Especially since the Cypher is Rick, that's going to be a lot of answers that what the Duck will need to respond with if they want to find their way into victory from the T side. Let's see how this first round plays out there. The 5-7 is very 8 from an 8-4 going into the second half.
Completely agree. Conversion pass is ready immediately. And we're going again.
Oh my god.
Everyone caught, but the opposite. Conversion path is also employed, so nobody gets anything out of that. Richter goes down. Dro gets away with his life. Nightfall coming out defensively, and oh my goodness, every single ult I've ever seen in my entire life's going out. Psalms takes one. 5v3. This is the round they needed. A 7-5 is so much more manageable, and Psalms said, I can do it. Just give me a weapon. He's going back out here. Zhao with the Judge D'Lo, neutralizing the crap out of that. As Simba is up in heaven, Snakebite's gonna go up. Dro takes down Zhao, and D'Lo gets 1 and 2, but now only 6 HP. And here comes Hani. Lovely with the John Deere, make it go burr. That's gonna be our half. It's 7-5 until anybody's game.
Very simply, you're very happy if you're what would Rick do once again. 7 rounds on attack is absolutely beautiful. Them did a very good job working the map, using that Viper wall to find picks and eventually securing as many rounds as they did. But if you're what the Duck, you're also happy. You started off 0-4, losing the bonus.
That time I
after the fact.
Listen,
you found your way back in, getting into a
5-7.
Win pistol, win game.
Save
See
lives.
the 6-7, win the game. You know, like there's a lot of things that are on the table for what the Duck.
Saves
in order
rounds.
to come back into this game. I really want to see them play with pace.
Just yelling
I want
at
to
each
see
other.
how they play together with this double duelist comp. I'm looking forward to see them mount their comeback.
I agree wholeheartedly, and I'm very curious to see what pace what Duck decides to take on this offensive side. And it does look like they're going to take it slow, and they're going to work up mid.
God.
Important Richter, of course, with his
Savage one.
shotgun. They are waiting in the smoke,
Oh, they're
and down
ready.
it goes. Toro gets another one as well. Quickly in a 5v3 situation, and they are just letting them come.
Spike down.
It looks like what would Richter do needs to be a little more patient, as they just took it to him and got caught out one by one. Dro gonna push up here, of course, does have a lot of space. He has that TP available. Spike is stranded. Zhao keeping an eye on it. D'Lo Looking for a little something as well. So here comes Stro. Big blind coming out.
Great
Can't see a
blind
thing.
now.
Down he goes. 2v2 situation now. I mean, what a bang in mid, Kyrie. A big reason I love this map is because of the potential for gunfights we have in mid. And we've gotten to see quite a bit of that this game. Mid can be a game changer for this map. And watching people work it in different ways has been really exciting. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's definitely been exciting, and now
I
we're gonna
like
have this
how
season after
Spike
all
planted.
the action. Good
On
job
the
on the
side of what the
attackers
duck is
recovering
playing
the spike
together.
and clearing everything. These 1v1s, these 2v1s, as it looks like the attackers are the ones that are grouping up. It's gonna mean everything.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh my god. Zhao goes down. Zhao has that frenzy. Gets one and now just needs another.
my
But
goodness.
Drones
Wow.
absolutely not. And the score is 7-6.
6-7?
7-6.
Yeah, 7-6, right?
6-7. Guys, say with
It's
me.
only
6-7
6-7 for Mashiki, but here we go.
Yeah, but just to break that down again, the attackers, it seems like both teams have a good philosophy of when they recover the spike and they regroup, they really play together, doing a good job finding that fight and finding that kill onto Zaldaraz, and then turning and kind of changing up how they were swinging for each other to set up Pedro for that last kill. Pillsbury dribble, I should say.
Woo.
Now let's see if they can put the momentum.
Whoa, Zhao with the Bucky.
Bucky.
Does get Prowler, sees nothing. Oh, misses the shot. Does get the information. Now they're looking for the guy. Big stun coming out here. One Lily Turtle has a back away.
Oh my god,
Zhao. But Psalms gets one with the judge. Buys up a little bit there as Zhao backs away as well. They want a little more. Zhao is just, I don't know what happened there. But the spike does get planted.
my god,
Every
he
time
jumped
they
down
go,
from
I think
heaven.
they almost all buckied here. 3v1
clicks.
now. D'Lo. Boom. The judge. 7-7, and we are
All tied up.
And I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of this defensive maps have been very offensive tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the attacking sides are doing a really good job of finding the picks and the openings to set them up for success. Here was just a full buy, so I'm just doing a good job creating that space, finding the positioning of Zhao there and allowing the team to scale off based off of that information. So it's 7-7 now, anyone's game. Again, it is a CT favored map, but we could see some simplification, some hard groupings, and some momentum being played from the side of what the Duck.
Over here, Rick's gonna toss up that trap wire, giving a little bit of information.
No,
They are
Rick. They know
thinking
Rick.
about running all in there. Waiting on it. There we go. 1, 2. Almost gets it, but they spray him down through the cage.
Almost.
Psalms barely gets touched. Just a little bit of a tickle. And this is already a great start to their bonus round here. Simba almost gets caught, does get caught. The haunt does come out there. Psalms kitten takes down the turtle. They're looking for more. Big flash coming out made me dodge it. And almost got sprayed down through the wall. D'Lo does get one though. 3v3 situation. There they go.
He's completely open. Oh my god.
This was definitely a good pivot.
Wait,
They saw
Kitson
that
has
last
a
rotator.
very
I think
good-
They heard the util from the Clove and the
Who's gonna be
Viper,
who
so they
first?
should know that this set should be
Oh
free.
my god, this is
They're in
great.
post-map position.
I think
Let's
this
see
is
if
getting
Psalm can find another pick and really solidify this round. This would be big
Oh my
momentum
God,
for the
who
side
goes through?
of what
What?
the
Oh, go through me?
Psalms' position here. D'Lo might be in trouble. No, Psalms is up in trouble.
That's
Hanging
so
out his
unlucky.
neck.
I'm so sorry.
That was
Oh my
so
goodness.
unlucky.
Apologies
Oh,
from Kyrie and myself.
that was a really good angle to hold
It was
it.
actually a
Spike
game-winning position too.
That
It
was.
really,
that
really was.
Oh my god.
And Hani with the stinger. But again, I mean, on top of everything else, look, not for nothing. Regardless of the outcome here, which is going to be a what would Rickster do round win, that was a really good bonus.
Okay,
That is
D'Lo.
absolutely
I see you,
Caster
D'Lo.
Chris, but
Hi,
what a
Kitty
job
Dan.
by D'Lo re-wrapping and making sure that he fully clears the space, is able to get that pick onto Psalms and set them up for that post-plant retake. They're up 8-7 now. It was a bonus for the side of What the Duck. So on this full buy, this is really what's going to matter here. Let's see what they have drawn up after having a successful 3 rounds in a row, realistically, because they lost the last one.
Look at the buy on what would Rick do right now. There, lost a few key guns. We do have a couple judges, and a few rifles.
Find you.
So we'll see what happens here. They are waiting on that. A lot of noise seen. I think we did see 4 there. Haunt coming out, seeing 1, and here comes Son's Kitten. Looking for the first one, almost gets shotgunned away. 31 HP and a dream. It doesn't look like they want anything to do with it at the moment. Noise made, nothing doing. Psalms is low. And they are definitely making their defensive presence known over there, over onto B. So we do get a bit of a pivot on the side of the attackers. One hanging back here is going to cause the defense to just hold on to their spot. So still anybody's round, plenty of time on the clock for What the Duck to make something happen here.
I think the big issue with playing against this team is that they have these cipher trips out that are controlling so much space for the defenders. It allows them to kind of stack towards B, and when they get this indicator that at least yours here, it should call those rotations back.
Oh, I know this.
The rotations are kind of slow though.
Cage triggered.
Honey's taking up so much
30
space.
seconds
I
left.
kind of wish they would re-pivot, but alas. Here they come, looking for the boxes. Rick first gets 1, gets 2. He is disgusting with that thing. Zhao gets another one. Make it 2 more for him as well. The Bash brothers over on B site taking up all the frags as Hani rounds the corner, does get 1. 36 HP, might have to opt to save this weapon because of what? A play by this defense, and it's 9-7.
It's brutal just because of the absolute.
You know Psalm's Kitten? You know Kitten?
Yes, use the cam to identify
here,
their
yes.
main, use the trip to delay them, then just plays in a ratty position that's not cleared properly, and he's able to capitalize and work his way into a 9th round for what would Rick do. This is a really good timeout here. They really need to gather themselves, figure out where the gaps are, figure out how they need to work the map, and then hit together in the similar fashion to what a lot of these other teams are doing. I think it starts with the cipher trips. I think the map doesn't truly open up until you break these cipher trips. It's allowing the defenders to kind of sit and hold in positions that you wouldn't necessarily need to if you feel the threat coming from different sides of the map. I just think what would Rick do has been really set up by Rick for those fast rotations and for this defensive side. It looked like What the Duck was in the beginnings of a dominant second half, but what would Rick do has really found their footing. And now with What the Duck on an eco with just that 1 Phantom, it's going to be really important for them to figure out how they can work their way into this round and maybe use that information for the rest of the half.
But remember, the last time out they took, they ended up bringing this thing back 5-7. So whatever happens in these guys' timeout seems to work. So I'm very much looking forward to what they decide to change up, and what we get is a split. 3 heading towards A, including the spike, 2 heading towards B to make some noise. So they're sending the shooter towards B to make them think that the big guy's there, the team must be there. Still, we're gonna over-rotate. It does look like that is exactly what is happening, and it's working so far exactly how they drew it up. So let's see if that continues.
Oh!
Lonely Turtle does take down Psalm's Kitten, but look at A. A is free.
Watching here.
They're working their way into the space. A master class call on the fake here. I think they forced some weapons too. Yes, so there are going to have some weapons on this post when the smokes go out. Let's see how it plays out. He does in a really good spot though.
I can only assume he does.
Retake from both CT and from Link. So this could still be
His
in
name,
favor
that or he
of
knows
what Rick do. It's going to come down to the gunfights.
There's one of them. Simba goes down. 3v5 now. 3 are in Link. Convergent paths coming out from Zhao. And having the TP away. Nav just in the smoke. If they don't, Hani gets Zhao. I don't know if they check this. Nav gets another Zal Turtle. One more 3v1. And we're just going to do a little stickerooski and a nice little cherry on top as Dro goes down. So a beautiful call on the fake. The defense just were able to recover and pull out that round. But I would love to see some more of that play calling coming out, because I think you keep on giving it a try, eventually it'll work. And once again, they also have 5 ults at their disposal.
And that was the first round that they played an absolute raw post plant. I think in the previous rounds that they won, it was opening picks and an open site that led them to their success. So now that they're able to see, we need to adjust our post plant positions just a little bit. They have 5 moments to be able to take the sites. I think we could see a very strong round coming out from Orthodox.
Dimensional Drift coming to look for some convergent pass coming and misses. Looking for it, but Rick's Cage actually saves. Psalm's Kitten goes in as well, but they are able to take the site. Look at Zhao on the flank. I'm sure someone's going to go watch that. Psalms taking down Zolaris. Rickster's coming in. This is an eco. Zhao gets one. Psalms. Zhao getting another. Turtle getting one with the shorty. Weapons are gone for a moment as Hani employs this Nightfall coming. And Hani's able to get away from it. One Lowly Turtle looking for one. Gonna peek it out. Beautiful frag by one Lowly Turtle and Zhao to make this thing 11-7. And one or two different decisions. I think that round might have gone another way. What do you think, Kyrie?
It's just another situation where they're finally able to get into a post up, but they're not able to get into the positions necessary to stop the absolutely crushing retake that came out from the side of what would Rick do. A really nice flank from Zhao, not hesitating, getting in position to capitalize on those that might not be aware of the flank, even though the wall went out early, and a lot of chaos on site, I think, set him up for that. So a good job from Rick, doing a good job getting Turtle out of that dicey situation from that Waylay ult. And I just think they regrouped together, did a good job playing their angles, using their utility, and retaking the sites. Just a beautiful round from them, poised to push it to match point.
Absolutely. Here, Rick throws out that trap wire immediately. Now we're going to stack up towards A. They want to change a couple of things up. Immediately going to see that. That gives Rick some information. He's going to toss out that cage, let him push it out. That's a lot of noise coming out from the other side. Rick looking for it. He gets 120 HP. But down he goes from Psalms. Looking for more. And Dilo going to take out Psalms. Getting Zolaris with the other drone with the pocket up to take down Zhao. So in a 3v2 situation, in an if you blinked, you missed it moments. Opening of this round. Nearly immaculate. Turtle and Dilo looking for it. Turtle gets one. Dro gets one. Prowl is there. 1v2. C's coming out, does catch him. Decade looking for it. There's the baby girl going through it with the Prowler. Lonely Turtle, he's gonna try to make a little something happen. Zol still with the Odin. Dro desperately wants an isolation so he can make this thing a 1v1. And Zol it's gonna be match point here for what will Rick do, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some huge adjustments coming out from Team Psalms Kitten in order to bring this thing back.
Yeah, absolutely brutal. It just seems like the players of What Would Rick Do are in the right place at the right time every time. And I guess that is the mantra of What Would Rick Do, right? Rick doing a great job at least finding one on that entry. And it was Hani that fell too, so that means you lose your trip. It creates a lot of uncertainty in terms of what's going to happen across the map. It stalled the ability for the attackers to get the spike onto site. If they win their ones, they secure match point and are poised to win the game.
No! Zhao, shades of Psalms getting there. Gonna stick and move as Turtle's gonna do the same. And we're in a 5v3 situation. Nightfall is still available on the side of the attackers. Viper's Pit available for the defenders. Of note, Dilo also has that boomstick in hand. Isn't playing it mid either.
Mystic Simba.
Beautiful shot on Zhao, but Zal takes down Hani. So we're gonna be in a 4v2 situation. Nightfall's coming. Simba is decayed and was also seized. And it's just kind of stuck there. Now it's gonna have to scale up with him. Oh my god! One Lonely Turtle looking for it. One more.
A Mystic Simba ace clutch would go absolutely bonkers.
Not dead yet, but look at where Dilo is. Oh, unfortunate.
No!
That's gonna be the game. What would Rick do? Moving on. One more chance for What the Duck.
First off, congratulations to What Would Rick Do to making it into the final round of the Swiss stage. Have the chance to compete for one of the last spots in main stage. It's going to be interesting to see what matchups we will have in this next game. But also want to congratulate What the Duck on a very, very, very fun tournament. Maybe not the results that they would have wanted, but they had performances in a lot of unfortunate circumstances that put them in this position. They still performed really well. A couple of those rounds, a couple of the duels going a little bit differently than they went would have spelt a win for them, if I'm being completely honest. 13-7 doesn't speak to the way that they were able to compete and work their way back into this game. Down 0-4, bring it back to 5-7, and just not able to find the momentum that they needed. Again, it just felt like What Would Rick Do was in the perfect spot at the perfect time every time. But congratulations to both of these teams for What Would Rick Do moving on, and for What the Duck for the performance that they had in both of these days.
Yes.
Beautifully, beautifully said. Go ahead, Belinda.
Yes. This is a very exciting game. Congrats to What Would Rick Do for advancing to the next round to see who you'll be competing against for that last spot, which are the last 2 spots of the main stage. 2, What the Duck. Was phenomenal to have you guys. You guys played so well. It had so many good rounds. Unfortunately, it wasn't your day, but I hope we'd love to have all you guys back. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for playing. With that, we're going to take a quick, longer break. So we're going to see how the game on the other side is doing. And once that game is done, then we are going to have our game. So I anticipate at latest midnight, earliest probably like 11:45-ish. So I will ping you guys, okay? All right, thank you guys. Again, shout out to What the Duck. You guys have a very, very fun performance. Love the name, love the song that you chose, love the logo. Love all you guys. Thank you guys so much for competing, and we'd love to see you guys back. What would Rick do? Crazy dominant performance. We will see you guys in the 3rd round. You still have a chance to compete for one of the 2 remaining spots in the main stage. Mystic Simba, okay, you had a lot of good rounds. A lot of key frags, okay? I was very impressed, Simba. Very impressed. Zal, I didn't know you were an Odin player. You carry that Odin everywhere. I mean, I've seen you with the Odin, but you just, like, held on to that thing. So, good job, guys. Good job. With that, we are going to Lurky Twerky on G stream. Please, let's give a shout out to King by Blood. We're gonna watch. Do not do this. I will do this because he's my co-streamer. I'm allowed to do this, yes. But you guys should definitely watch on his channel. Yes. But yeah, I will be streaming like this. So you guys can see his channel too. So we'll watch together.
Here's all the angles. They are gonna be able to just walk up here. AR might take first contact here. Does see crouching Ace, but Ace is gonna be the one to take him out. He's gonna pump that ultimate, but Ace is gonna run straight into 2 people. AR is able to get the res off though. We're gonna see how much more he can get. Gets 2, gets 3. Oh my god, it was looking almost clutchable, but with a 4K of his own,
love hearing that.
it's gonna shut it down.
I know you're going through a lot, but you did really good. Like you did really well, Sim. You should be very proud of yourself. You made a lot of really strong plays. You made some pushes. I was like, Simple, okay, good for you. So I love seeing improvement. I hope you had fun.
Very close, just very, very close to almost slipping away. But they are at least back a little bit back in this. You need to keep plugging away. The objective is close down the gap. Don't let it pull away too much. You do want to have the score really close as possible. If not, you take the lead and just go ahead. Very close game right now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Honey,
be able to get another round.
My love, you did so well.
Keep this game close.
We'll always
has
be
been
your
aggressive
fan,
almost
honey.
all
job.
game, and this time he's gonna get punished. Potter's there for the trade.
Zao, good job.
Is also
so let's
right
remember. Good job. You have one more chance. Don't go away.
It looks like it might be a foot race towards the A side, but look at Acro's already in position to try to hold it down.
Let me type it to them on my phone, guys.
He's gonna hear a lot of fuss. It's gonna take the first
my
fight. We'll take one. Just sliding, gonna take out Ace as well. The ultimate's gonna come out. It might not even be needed as he is gonna take out the last one with the 3K for Acro. And for team, we're trolling AR 5-2.
Acro and AR are completely on fire right now. I don't even know what's going on. It's like they just put some, I don't know what energy, what aura he has to both of them right now. They are bossing the game right now. And it's going to be a little bit difficult to do something about when you have 2 people. If not even just 2 people, the whole team is performing phenomenally. JJ was holding down that Seaside very well, and it's looking very hard right now.
Ooh, the operator. They now know that it is in play as Wisp was jump peeking C long. Will hear the shots. So probably gonna dissuade them from heading towards that site. It looks like they might try a B hit. Once again, they are on a save here. So maybe want to try to get into some close combat angles. AR is able to work his way into the site though. He's going to take out Arthur. He's going to take out Ace. He's looking for more, but it's Tofu, Princess, Wisp, and Illy. Oh my god, they might be able to pull it off here. Tofu Princess with the rocket will take out one AR. So
Oh my god, we're so low, we're so low.
He's going to need an ace here to clutch this around a 2 versus 1. Wisp able to pick up that operator. Gonna see if he can spot him. Oh my god, with that timing. He is gonna just back off here. Gonna make sure they can get the plant down towards the seaside. And it's gonna be Wisp with the operator taking out AR.
Okay.
And he's gonna take that off
Start
to the
messaging
next
the
round.
teams.
5-3.
What would we do?
Okay, a little bit of a back and forth now. Okay, both are fighting. I like this heating up, getting interesting. It seems like the side of freaks are getting a bit warm here, and I like that. Just keep plugging away, and it will see the rewards. Although maybe, honestly, I'm just very intrigued to see how this comp actually works on defense, though. That's what I'm kind of more curious about, because there's so much aggression everywhere. But honestly, the attack should be their bread and butter, to be fair.
Who's next?
JJ does have the Tour de France active, but he's gonna get spotted out. Wisp with the ultimate, gonna give away his position. They're trying to sync it up with the solo ulti. Unfortunately, isn't gonna find much, but he's gonna be able to get out of the ultimate, find the kill, and he's gonna take out Acro as well. Down to 30 health, spraying through the smoke, almost finds a third. But AR able to run his way, and Huddy, the aggression is paying off. The double reverse flash as a Phoenix trying to fight it out, but it's a 2 versus 1, making it a 2 versus 2 as Otter is trying to give some cover. The flash is gonna flash himself, I believe. And Illy gonna come out on top, the right click. It's not gonna be enough, but Ace's Phantom will, and Arthur Spring with the pre-fire is gonna take out AR. And another round coming out for the Freaks. 5-4.
Good. Important, massive round for Freaks. Clawing it all the way back. From the beginning, when they lost that buy round, it looked like it was going to swing the way of Virtual AR. But now, it's going basically the way that I feel like they probably wanted to go, with them having a little bit of dominance. And it's swinging towards their
Just messaging
favor,
all the
and they just
teams
need to
that will
keep
be
doing what they're
playing.
doing.
We're tuning in.
It could
We will. This is a close game. This is between we're trolling
looking
AR
to
and
switch
Freaks.
things up, going towards
The
that
result of
A
this
side now.
game
Hoodie,
is
that
important
aggression
because
gets
that will
punished
be the
one more
final
time
4
as he
teams
gets taken out to
advancing
start
to
off
the
the round.
3rd round, where it's basically final
Does look
elimination
like
round.
they're thinking of
Whoever
committing here. The
wins from
smokes are
both of
coming
those
out, the
teams will
Uto coming
advance to
through.
the main
But
stage.
look at the position of AR,
So
able
we'll
to
see
play
which
inside
two
the
team-
smoke.
which one of these two
Wisp
will
actually gonna
advance.
take him out though. Tofu Princess finds Otter as well.
To the
Acro
third
here
round, third
is
round.
gonna stop the plan, looking to get away, but he won't get shot down. And it is gonna be all up to JJ. 1 versus 3 as a spike. It goes down. He's gonna have to sprint
This game is
all
spicy.
the way from the seaside. A long way to go. Gonna see if he's even gonna think about trying to clutch this round, or if he's gonna just maybe look for some exit frags. They are kind of poor on the side of Virtual AR, so it does seem like the call is just save that rifle, try to bring it to the next round, try to get as many guns as you can.
Hani's
for the
amazing.
next
I feel
round,
like
and
Hani's one of those people
yeah, it's gonna
that
be all
everybody wants to
tied up
play
as soon
with.
as this bomb explodes here.
Like,
It's gonna be
great teammate.
5-5.
Talented teammate. Cute teammate. So
Yeah, it seems
she
like
has
it's
it
gonna
all.
have to be a safe playing exits. It doesn't seem to
We
be
love Hani.
going to get any exits from that side.
It's so
And,
sweet and
yeah,
a very good
5-5,
balance of competitiveness,
very,
which I
very
love.
difficult to swallow,
So,
honestly, with how
you're
they
perfect, Hani.
actually somewhat
Perfect.
bossed the beginning
Oh, I
of
can't-
the
I can't
game,
click,
but kind of let the
I was gonna
other
click
teams
tab
kind of
for you
come
guys.
back into
That's
it.
them.
It's just a little bit of margins. Like I say, the game is Valorant is a game of margins, and honestly, the margins aren't really going in the favor of Virtual AR. But still time to at least gather up something,
All
or somewhat of
tied
a lead
up.
before the half.
Yeah, I mean, pretty close game. They started
Pedro,
off.
the knife, Pedro. Do you see what happened on my
All the way back. It's
stream?
gonna be all
And then it
tied up
happened
now,
to
5
you.
5.
What happened to Klaus?
And the defenders with that
Hey, makes
save
for great
are gonna be able to
content.
get
I'm
a
just
pretty
saying.
decent
I
buy in
laughed.
here, almost
But
full
oh
rifle with
my
that
god.
bulldog and a light shield for Otter. Regen shield
Hope
as
you had
well.
fun, Pedro. Thank you so much for playing.
As Tofu
Always a
Princess
pleasure
takes
having
some
you.
damage through the smoke.
You guys are all welcome back,
The drone,
okay?
I don't
For the
believe
next
was able to
tourney.
spot anyone. As it is going to be 4 members. Oh no, the smoke going to dissipate. JJ finds the timing to take out Tofu Princess with teleporting all the way towards the back of the site. Will also get taken out, but look at the ace has lurked all the way in.
Who is
The
it?
trade will be there though.
Oh, Ellie.
As they are finds 3. It's going to be Illy. Oh, he's going to miss the shots as Otter was trying to run towards the C site. And now they know exactly where Illy is. They're just going to try to hold the angles through the wall. Acro's going to take him out. It's going to be 6-5.
That's what Klaus said. Klaus said the same thing to Jeff. Why did you turn there?
And
Oh my. Someone clipped it for you.
well,
Don't worry. It's
in
okay.
driver's seat, it's either you close up the half or it goes in the half level. I mean, regardless, you kind of want a little bit of an advantage, to be fair, because honestly, like, even if you go into the round even ahead, it could evaporate before your eye, like in front of your eyes so quickly. But regardless, they still want the advantage nonetheless, and this is a way to show that you have that dominance.
Scanning ahead.
It was
He's gonna be
Hey,
an
I
operator
will
on
say it was
both sides
entertaining,
here.
to
Does
say the
his
least.
dart. As he's making sure nobody's trying to fly off the map. Their Wiz might get his wish as Acro's gonna peek right into his
Lava
crosshair.
boy.
Operator will at least find a 1 to start off this round.
I forgot what the
Defenders
origin of Lava Boy
now
now
have the
was.
information that an operator is in play. The
That I've
Tigers
always
still
called
don't
him
know that
Lava
operator's
Boy.
in play. They're
Ever
about to
since I
find
met-
out soon though as Ace gets taken out.
JJ.
And look at Wiz, just the patience,
Oh my God.
making sure he's able to watch all the
Otter?
flanks. AR is gonna pot that ultimate. We'll see if he can come back to life, but Wiz is just gonna take him out one more time. It is gonna be 3 versus 3 though. The Hunter Fury comes out trying to
Very
delay
good.
the spike, but he's actually gonna find a kill onto Arthur Spring. And now it's gonna be a 3 versus 2. Illy with the Odin in hand did spot that blind, and oh my god, almost takes out
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Hoodie there. Oh, the whipped a shot. It could be an ace. Wiz. He has 2 chances to get it here.
Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it, please. I need it, I need this.
He's down to 50 health. The blind comes out.
I beg. I beg. What the?
He's gonna utilize the
Wait, is this
ultimate.
an
He's gonna
ace?
try to run him
Wait,
down.
do I
He's
have to take a
fishing
shot?
for
It's
the
not my
ace
game.
here. He's gonna come out, teleport right back though. And we'll see. He might get it here with the shorty, but Illy is gonna deny it. They want to secure the round. They don't care about the ace, and we're gonna be all tied up 6-6.
Why? I need that. This has let Wiz get it.
Wow.
I need it. I need it. Like, I don't think I
Wow.
want to cry. I need this. I really need this. Like, why? But nonetheless, beautiful half.
I know.
6-6, all square.
Was it movie
Basically
Shark
back
Boy?
to square one.
No,
The
that's not
first
why I
half
call him
was
Lava
0-0.
Boy.
It's like nothing ever happened. Please slay. And honestly,
forgot
I'm
why.
very excited to
There's
see
origins to this. Maybe he remembers.
Yeah, I mean, what a
He was talking
close
about
game to
lava,
start off
and
the
then I
first
called him
half.
Lava
It was
Boy.
looking, like I said, a little rough for the Freaks, but able to bring it all the way back, and now it's gonna be all tied up.
Okay, good luck in Vlog's tournament.
Start the
There's a
second
lot of
half here.
tournaments in
Gonna see
April.
how we're trolling AR gonna attack here on.
But this
towards
is a
the
close
C
game,
side,
guys.
and it looks like they're just gonna give it up. Maybe play for the full 5-on-5 retake. Acro might have found a timing. I don't think Princess knows that he was able to get past that boom bot. As Acro's gonna find one, the jump peak. Just to see who else is hanging out there. Hoodie's gonna take out the enemy Phoenix. Acro whiffing the 2 shots this time, gonna get taken out. Ace finds one as well, but the trades are coming through for the attackers. They're looking to get onto the site though. As it is gonna be Wiz. Oh my god, he finds the head, dodges
my
the flash,
God!
and it's gonna be a 3K for Wiz. With the time he's ticking though, he's gonna have to go fast. Does get the tap, the shock dart comes through. The smoke gonna dissipate. He's running out of time, down to 24 health though, 30 health versus 24. But unfortunately, the time not in the favor of Wiz. He's not even gonna get the kill as Otter takes him out. And it's gonna be, we're trolling
It's
AR.
6-7.
Getting the round. 6-7.
Prince, say something. Why is he not saying anything?
I'm sorry. I won't make that joke, Prince. What happened?
Where did Prince go?
Okay,
Wait.
maybe Prince had a AFK, but yeah, good round for the second half.
That was
there,
so awkward.
I was talking and I
Oh,
was
okay.
muted. My mic was muted.
You're
My
good,
fault.
you're good.
I was like, c'est c'est incroyable. But anyway, I said already.
Wait, that was actually so
Yeah,
funny.
that's crazy.
The silence.
It looks like it was looking like a fast pusher
Why
towards
someone
A
said
side.
it
They
was
have the
so
gun
funny?
advantage here, so
I bet she's
gonna
like,
see how aggressive they
okay,
want
my
to get.
bad.
It looks like the answer is gonna be very aggressive as AR takes out Ace, almost taking out Whisper as well. He's able to teleport back with just 10 HP to his name.
Freaking poor G's
Spike
like,
is
okay, my
gonna
bad.
go down here.
I won't make that joke again.
Oh, Illy on the
Illy.
flank though. He's gonna find a contact. We're trying to upgrade that gun, but they're already in position to try to cover that flank.
Ooh, Hoodie gets
Hoodie will
Illy.
take out Illy on the flank, so now it's gonna be only two
Arthur
members
Spring
left,
Arthur Spring left. Ooh.
and they're both gonna get taken out. For trolling AR going up 8-6.
Really? Do you? I only say it because it
Need all you
annoys
can get
everybody.
right now.
I like to be
You need
annoying.
to just take away the sting of the game. It's a little bit too close, a little
I
bit
actually
too
think
nervy.
it's dumb.
If you can take the
But
sting out
I
of the
will
game, you
not
can win very
deny
comfortably.
that it
And
is
it
fun
seems
to
they're doing
say.
just
It's
that.
just fun
Now,
to say.
if they could, they don't need to win this round.
You don't
they can
understand
just
though.
take out
I
that
did
win
die a
because
little
would that be
inside
very
when
good on them. But honestly, it could go either way.
my AVP said it.
Yeah, I mean, they
Like
still
my
have
boss
pretty good guns. They have
said
2
it at
Bulldogs,
work.
2 Spectres,
I'm
and
like,
3
nah.
Spectres actually.
Nah, we dead ass right now. There's no way we're saying it.
Rumble Wisp getting aggressive on defense. It's gonna get punished. They're just holding that angle. I believe that was 3 members from the attack were just holding, and it's gonna pay off. They're even able to upgrade to a Vandal. So pretty rough start to their buy round here for the defenders.
You're dead.
It does look like it's gonna be a B hit. They don't spot Arthur Spring, but now they do as they take him out. He was completely blinded. And look how aggressive Hoodie's going in. Unfortunately, he has to reload. But that was just the ultimate, so he's gonna come right back.
Oh, NT
It's not
Princess.
gonna matter. ARJJ getting the last few kills, and it's gonna be 96 now for we're trolling AR.
Like I said, if you pull away, it's a little bit hard to do anything about it. Now you're in a predicament where you really desperately need that round now. Losing a buy round is very detrimental to it, and it could literally just sway the game completely and make it go completely south. It also could just give you a little bit of luck, and the game just completely goes south for the people that have the lead too. So it could literally still go either way. This game is a little bit, it's not. At least this game is not lopsided, so you can't even tell if it's gonna go south anyway. But we'll find out.
Good shot start there to do some damage, but it's gonna be Akko who's still finding the kill, just dashing straight in. Gonna get Tofu Princess as well.
Ooh, return.
Arthur Spring gonna blast him after though. And it looks like it was just a fake all along. The real push is gonna be towards the seaside. The spike heading that way should be getting planted here shortly. It's gonna be a 4 versus 2.
It is. Oh, do you know why?
And they were able to upgrade to a Phantom though for Wisp. We're gonna see if it's enough.
My
As Arthur Spring
science
unfortunately only has that Bucky
is
in
back
hand.
there. Yeah. So that's why it's like blue.
AR is gonna spot a couple.
shit.
I think both
And I'm wearing
members here are gonna
blue.
take out Wisp. Arthur Spring, unfortunately, with only a Bucky trying to do some chip damage, but it's gonna be AR coming out on top.
Bruh. Tank top.
Very, very difficult.
What do you want to
very
call it?
difficult to swallow here.
And it's
It's
super
looking
hot in my
a
room
little
right
bit
now.
difficult, I
You know,
feel.
it's
Like,
probably because
you
I'm
do
on.
know the
So every
line
time I'm on my
like you
period,
when you
I
maybe
like,
play a little
I
bit
get
more
cold,
ratty
I get
angle,
hot,
kind of.
I
Maybe you
cramp,
have the
everything
controller
hurts.
stacked onto the side
I gotta go to the
where
bathroom
just
all the
go in and
time.
maybe
It's
just need to smoke
terrible.
for Side rather than actually smoking the
Guys,
dope
treat your
boys. It's something
girl,
that basically learned that
friends,
if you're
girl,
getting pushed,
and
you
lady
might have to
friends,
take
and your
right
sisters,
yourself
everyone,
towards
a little
the spot,
nicer.
especially if they
Because
let
we're
you know
struggling.
it's
We're
actually just
like, I'm actually
cycle.
dying. I feel like I'm dying every single time.
The form of AR, and whoa, you showed them like that too. You can do that as well.
Yeah,
Why is it so
Akko
hot?
finally
It's not
gets
even hot
punished there, but the trade is gonna come right back as Hoodie takes out Ace.
So now I'm
They're
like,
still
I'm
gonna be
getting
able to take
cold.
control of the site and get the spike down. 4 versus 4.
My body doesn't know what to feel. You know, is that weird?
And Illy with the
Body
Odin is just gonna
bipolar AF.
spray. Is gonna be able to take out JJ. AR taking out Arthur Spring. The res gonna come out. I mean, the ultimate comes out, but it's gonna be him all by himself. He will get the res, but not for long as Wisp takes him out, and a much needed win here for the Freaks.
Very, very, very much needed win.
I've been chugging tea.
Something to show.
This is my second.
These Freaks are very patient team, very strategic, very eloquent
Just drink
team,
water, but I don't like.
and they need some of
Anyone feel
that
weird? I don't like
firepower
drinking
to
just
at least like kind of
water.
draw this
I
closer
have
down
to drink
again.
tea.
You don't want the game to be a blowout.
Is that weird?
Regardless, and it's literally margins again very, very close, and I'm lost for words right now. The game is going very, very much back and forth.
This is an exciting game.
Able to get 1 or 2 more rounds can definitely make sure they keep this game close. Wisp with an aggressive OT coming out, just getting so much information. Doesn't see anyone coming out. Does spot the people leaning towards garage now, so should be indicating that it's gonna be a C hit. Ace pairing that beautifully with his ultimate. The Hunter's sure you're gonna find one. Wisp takes out another, but he was able to find one as the attackers trying to make their way on the seaside, but they need to pick up the bomb. Unfortunately, it fell towards the mid. Ace gonna take out Hoodie down to 21 health, but he already did what he needed to do. 4 versus 2 now.
Oh god.
Don't really
Tofu's
need
about
to
to
get
get
too
the bad
aggressive
news.
here. They don't have the spike at all, but Tofu Prince is gonna peek anyway. Will get taken out. Illy finds at least a trade back onto JD. It's gonna be Odin versus Odin here. Gonna see who can come out on top. AR just spamming through the wall, but he has no idea that
Guys,
Wisp
it's a
all the
close
way
game.
around will take him out, and another good round there for the Freaks.
Very, very, very important rounds. It starts rolling. It seems that they're getting their swag in the groove into the game, and now it seems that they're very warm now, not too shaky. They've kind of found their footing, putting their step in the water, 10 toes down.
I can't see my messages on
They need to
Discord,
keep
so I
this
have to check
momentum
my
up
phone
if
just to
they
make
really, really
sure
want to win.
nobody
Kind of
messaged me,
still
guys.
take the
because I'm
sting
on
out
my
of the game. Instead
phone.
of sting out of the game, it's really
I'm
especially
doing
when it's
work.
just swinging a little bit. But they need to keep
You want
on
to
the
play?
pressure.
Let's play.
Don't get complacent and keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah, they need to try to get one more win here, and that'll start forcing the attackers to start saving. Maybe Ace is gonna hide from that dart, but takes a little bit of damage from that firewall. Putty's gonna take out Tofu. Ace finds a trade. Unfortunately, it's only the ultimate, so he will come back as Acro. They don't know that Wisp is here. He might find one, might find two. The spray. Oh my god, he almost didn't get them, but he will find them both. And AR has no idea. Illy's already in heaven with that Odin. Will take him out. JJ with a Tour de France. Gonna take Wispy out though. 2 versus 2. They know where one is. Do they know where Acro is? The smoke gonna dissipate. The wall is up. Acro has to give away his position because he can't see the bomb. But it might not matter as he takes out Arthur Spring. And it's gonna be JJ with that ultimate finding the last shot for controlling AR.
That was a crazy round.
JJ with the all-important kills. He's so clutch. I've played with JJ so many times, and when he has that clutch factor in him, very calm, very composed player. He knows what he's doing on that. His favorite chamber
on the
too.
cams. It's Lum on the cams.
Very, very important round. When his back's against the wall, he delivers, and that's what he done. Although, can't say the same for Man United though. But that's besides the point. Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that.
When you get a minute.
Unfortunately, with that loss, the defenders are going to be forced to save here. Gonna see if they can find anything as.
Told him.
Klaus,
you're awake.
Right,
you good now? I was about to text you just.
Good flash from Huddy. Is going to take out Arthur Spring. And it should be the cue to take the B side here. The Boombot does spot one in the smoke, so they need to be careful here. As Acro just looking to reposition. Ace trying to find a shot, won't find much. Wisp does get someone with the judge though, trying to upgrade that gun. Will get taken out from AR. It's just gonna be Illy, and it's gonna be AR with a 4K to take us to match point.
I forgot it. Do they have timeouts or anything?
Match point.
It'd be great to time out right now.
It's getting closer to the alarm bells ringing. Very much panic stations now. But honestly, the best way to go about these games that look like it's difficult is you need to just be calm
good.
and
Glad
play
everything's
out.
okay.
You literally have nothing to lose. To be fair, you just need to go out, play your life out.
Wow,
Anyhow you
got
can to
30
win
kills on
the
AR, 27
rounds.
kills
But
on
just
Whiskey,
be careful.
guys.
When you have the numbers and you're up, you have to play a little bit safe. But you remember your main objective. Oh.
Yeah, gonna have to win 4 in a row here to try to stay in the game and take us to overtime. A good pick there to start off this round. Defenders trying to extend this game. As BOFU Princess is gonna spot one working in garage, but AR gonna win that fight. He's gonna even the numbers out now. 4 versus 4. Wiz with that jump peek does spot a couple members still long. Trying to reposition. The drone's gonna come out. Does see Acro as well. Should know that Silver's in there as well. He saw the drone come out. Zilly might be in a good spot, but oh my god, he can't get the shot off in time, and it's gonna be AR taking him out. And look at the aggressive position. AR is already pushed into the smoke. Wispy is gonna be holding it though. The drone isn't gonna spot him. They're gonna rush him, but a Wisp is gonna be able to take him out. AR not opting to use that ultimate. Maybe you think it might not be needed. Wisp down to 5 health. 3 versus 2 now. Look at Acro. Do they know that he's lurked all the way? They're gonna know now. As Acro with the spray through the smoke, gonna shoot the toes off of Wispy to take him out. But they're sticking the bomb. Otter's not hitting the shots with the Hunter's Fury. And they are gonna stick the defuse and extend the game.
That missed? Wait, am I the one that thought that was spot on? Or was it like a little bit low? What happened? I'm so confused. What just happened?
Laser beam just one hidden. What
That is actually unfortunate. I actually thought that that was spot on them. But I guess no. They live to see another round. Oh my god.
Yeah, even with that win though, look at the buys here from the defenders. Only able to get an Ares, a Guardian, so a little bit of unfortunate buy here. But they're gonna need to win all these rounds to take us to overtime. And it's gonna be like a fast hit on towards the A side. AR not risking the clone. Wisp with a good blind, gonna take out one, looking for more.
Dart.
It's gonna be Ace actually getting the kill. Wisp with the blind, gonna take out AR. Will he use the ultimate this time? Yes, he will. Wisp finds another onto Hoodie. AR's gonna get the res off and he takes the trade. 3 versus 2 here.
Oh, no.
And oh my god, AR looking for more. It's gonna be Arthur Spring though.
Arthur Spring left.
I know 1 versus 2. He's gonna have to clutch this to stay in the game. And they are pretty healthy here on the side of the attackers. Arthur Spring has to hear the movements. Can get the 1 for Hoodie. A 1 versus 1. Doesn't find the timing. JJ just gets spotted out.
Reload.
Arthur Spring gonna use that smoke, the teleport,
Reload.
the fake. He's gonna draw the attention from JJ. Did he see the barrel? I think he knows he's in this corner. Who's gonna come out first though is the question. He's gonna wait for the smoke to dissipate. The game can be on the line here. He's gonna swing now. He's gonna spray, but it's not gonna be enough. As JJ's gonna find his head, and that is gonna be the game. We're trolling AR taking it.
That
13
was
to 9.
close. Hey, that was really close.
Well played from guys, ending a little bit unfortunate, but it might be despair for one team, but the life of the other. Very well played team, 13-9. A very, very close competitive game, and both teams did very, very well.
Very close game. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna message him and see if I can come in and join them in their stream and say hi. Hi, can I join your stream on your VC? Message him. Crazy game, guys. Crazy, crazy. I might just join anyway. Five, 6, 7, 8. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Crazy game. That was a really close game on you guys' side. Yes?
Very, very
Yeah,
close.
it was 6-6 at the half.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
that
in a
score
6-7.
it
That was
doesn't tell like
so.
the actual thing of the whole game. To be fair, like it should have been way closer.
Yes, it should have. I mean, there were a lot of close rounds. I thought a funny moment had happened in the casting booth because I think G said 6-7. It was complete dead silence, and he's like, "My bad, Prince."
I was like, oh shit, maybe you didn't fuck with that joke.
I was talking and I
was
was
so
muted.
funny.
I was like, oh.
It was so funny.
Oh, so sorry. I'm
It was
sorry. I'm
so funny.
sorry.
It was comedic. It was so funny. But we're gonna let you guys take a quick break. We'll probably be back right at like 5 minutes, right? We'll do 5 minutes and then set everything up. Oh, actually not 5 minutes. I need to set everything up. So you guys have a few minutes. I'm gonna do that on my stream. But yeah, so just wanted to say thank you, and we'll figure out who is playing who, and then we have just one more game each, right, on our stream to do, right? So I'll let you guys take a quick break. And hey, Lum, thank you so much to Lum for helping us do the camps. All right, I'll be right back with you guys. All right, okay, so congratulations to We're Trolling AR for advancing to the 3rd round. And to the freaks, 2 freaks. They named themselves that, not me. You guys had such a close game. It was wonderful to watch you guys play. I did get to see you guys play yesterday, and I got to see a little bit today. Unfortunately, today wasn't your day, but don't be sad. I hope you guys be back in my next tournament. I hope you guys had fun. Good job, Illy. Of course. Thank you guys so much for playing. I do hope you guys enjoyed this experience, okay? Thank you. With that, I now will figure out who is playing in the final games, right? This is very exciting, guys. Okay, flashbang, you've been warned. Bam. All right. Okay, so all the 1-1 teams, which is right here, we will figure out who will play against each other, okay? Wait. Hold on. They cannot, wait, there's some people who can't play against each other. Wait, I need Jeff here. Jeff! Who played against who? Hold on a second. They played against the no one has played against each other, right? Give me a moment, please. I'll be back after these commercial breaks. Okay, I am so back. All right. So just to remind you guys, we have Klaus, Team 3, Klaus. Team 11, Control Alt Defeat. Team 2, What Would Rick Do? And Team 8, We're Trolling AR. Advancing to the third round, right? None of these teams have played each other, so it's complete fair game going into the final round, right? So I'm gonna do this and go down as usual. So we will see who gets the first slot here. Yes, I've confirmed. Here we go. Just want to make sure I saw it correctly. All right. Okay, it is What Would Rick Do? If Jeff can, oh, what? Did I put that wrong? No. If Jeff can help me fix that. And then let's see who's going to be on the bottom. Thank you, Jeff. All right. Who will not play against Rick's team? Hey, Paolo. Thank you. Klaus will not play against Rick's team. All right, who will play against Rick's team, though? Will it be We're Trolling AR or Control Alt Defeat? I will be streaming the team that's playing We're Trolling AR because I don't think I've seen their game yet. Oh my god. Okay, it is Control Alt Defeat. Man, these games are gonna be so fire. Control Alt Defeat. Control Alt Defeat. That means we're trolling. I will be streaming We're Trolling AR versus Klaus. Okay, let me just tell G that. Okay. You're streaming what would Rick do versus Control Alt Defeat. All right. With that being said, let me set everything up. So we're gonna watch. We're trolling. Well, this is gonna be a fire game. So we got Team Klaus, and then we're trolling AR. Okay. So I need good luck to you guys who's currently in my lobby. Changing all of my map stuff. I might just stick in game, just leave it as such. Probably. Anyway. Still figuring out my overlay situation. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. At trolling. All right, let me go say hi to each team. Good luck to all the people playing. Good luck to, because I won't be seeing your game. Good luck specifically to What Would Rick Do and Control Alt Defeat. Good luck to you guys. Final game. All right, let me go and say hi to we're trolling AR. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you're on stream.
Hello.
Hi. Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Hi, we're trolling AR.
Hi.
That was a fun game. I did get to catch a little bit of it. Crazy games. Are you guys ready for your final game today?
Yes.
Okay. Reminder, this is the final game. Gotta win to advance in the main stage. So good luck to you guys. Good luck. Just to remind you guys of a few rules in case you forgot. Don't be toxic, please. No all chatting. Just good luck, have fun, good half, and GG at the end. Timeouts. You have them, please use them. I've seen it change lives quite literally in the game. You have 1 per half, and then if we go into an OT, then you get 1 more, but that's for the entire duration of OT. And that is different from tech timeouts. Tech timeouts, you have to request for that by typing tech. That means if someone DCs, I'm not going to do it for you. You have to type tech for me to time out tech, okay?
Okay.
Questions?
Yes.
I think we're good.
No, okay, good luck. Who will be doing the ceremonial coin flip and map bans?
I will.
You will? Okay, perfect. If you want to go to drag these, like, give me like 2 minutes and then go to drag
Okay.
these and we'll start. Good luck to you guys, okay? See ya.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Team Klaus. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, you're on stream.
Hi.
Hi, are we all back? We're all back, yes?
Yes.
We're all good? We're all good? We're rested?
Yeah.
Perfect. Get your water. Great. Guys, I'm really excited about this, okay? It's going to be a very explosive game. I am so excited about this game. But this is the last game today. That means you got to win to advance, okay? So good luck to you, to both teams. Good luck to you guys. With that, I'll remind you guys of the rules one more time. Don't be toxic, please. No all chatting. Just good luck, have fun. Good half, and GG at the end. Timeouts, same thing. 1 timeout per half, and if we go to OT, you get 1 more for the entire duration of OT. If you need a tech timeout, you have to call for it by typing tech. I will not be doing it. If I see a DC, you guys have to type for it. Any questions? Nope. Okay, who will be doing the map bans?
It's me.
Okay, perfect. Okay, good luck. I'll see you here shortly. Go to drag these, please. Good luck, guys. All right, that was Team 3, Team Klaus. All right, let's drag them to my channel, the Electric Sky channel. I am so back. Hello, guys. Wait, what's going on? What happened?
His entrance is from South Park, and it just killed me.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see.
Hey!
Yes.
All right, let me share my screen with you guys and see. You guys see it?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Who would like to call it?
Go for it,
I'll let
Akram.
Klaus. Now I'll let you, Klaus.
Tails never fails.
Tails. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh!
Give me that ass.
It's heads. It's been heads all day, I think. Sorry. Let me
Okay, over
listen.
there.
No, I'm dying. I'm just dying today.
Do you have water?
I do. There.
We'll be Team B.
Team B is the best, guys. Am I right? Okay. All right, Klaus, you get the honor of banning the first map.
Abyss, please.
Abyss is out. Acro? 2 map bans.
Split and then Breeze.
And Breeze. All right. Klaus, last map you would like to ban? Pearl. Acro. Is it Bind, Corrode, or Haven?
Corrode.
Corrode! Jess is so happy right now. It is a Corrode game. All right. Klaus, do you know if you want to attack or defend, or do you need to...
1 second, please.
All right. You consult. And then we'll drag him back up. How are you doing, Acro?
I'm doing great. I have the Klaus buff.
You have a what?
I have the Klaus buff.
You have the Klaus buff. We love it. Even though he's on the other team. Yes, we love that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm dying. Oh, there he is. Okay, give me 1 second as I... Wait, did I drag him to the wrong thing? No, he's here.
No,
Okay,
he's here.
All right, let me share with my audience. All right, Klaus, what will it be? Attack or defend on Corrode?
We will be attacking.
Attacking. Okay, so the final map on my stream will be Corrode. Team Klaus will be attacking. Team We're Trolling Era will be defending. Please switch around. I give you the code, right? Okay, switch around. I will be showing your hype video one more time here for today. And then after that, I'll art check you guys. Any questions before we get started?
No, I think I'm good at my end.
Good luck, guys. Okay, I'm rooting for both you guys. Love you guys both. Good luck, okay?
Bye, Klaus.
ya.
RE9's on the line,
This
bro.
is for RE9. I was just about to say that. All right, good luck, brother. Good luck.
Good luck. I love that, guys. It's about, even though we're on opposite teams, I love like the camaraderie and just cheering for each other. I mean, it's a competition at the day, but it's like respectable competition, right? So it is on Corrode. Did I change that, or did I have a? Did I watch? Yeah, I watched the Corrode game. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what happened? Okay, I definitely need water. So let me type it out so they aren't confused, just in case. Team Klaus on attack. Team bird trolling AR on defense. Showing hype video now. All right, here we go. Oh, let me mute my music. All right, guys, here we go. Again, we got the hype video for Team Klaus. All right, that was Team 3, Klaus, going up against Team 8. We're trolling AR. All right, that was Team 8. We're trolling AR. Let me figure out where my scenes are at. I usually put them on different sides. Okay, let me go back to my casting crew. Hello, I am so back.
Hello.
Hi, we got our final game today, and this is it. This is elimination. Whichever team win will be advancing to the main stage. Okay, that is on my side and G's side. Are you guys ready?
Oh, I'm born
We
ready.
are ready.
We're on
So
Whoa.
I'm gonna R check them too. Let's see, and then real quickly, I'm also gonna step away for a few. So if there's like tech timeout, Jokes, I'm gonna let you take care of that for me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Sorry. First day of Tom.
This time.
Okay. Okay, cool. They're ready. So starting in 5, 6, 7, 8. Guys, this is the last map. It is Corrode. We are so ready. Let's go.
And it might be Christmas in February for me because I get Corrode once again. And we've got ourselves an elimination match. The last chance to make it to the main stage is right here, right now. We have Team Klaus on one side. Oh, a bunch of lock-ins here. We've got Omega. It looks like we're going to get, no, not exactly the same comp, actually. Klaus on the Jet. We've got Jay on the Fade. Omega is now on the Clove. Ugh, Beta Poo. Neon. Acro. Neon. That is 100% gonna make me itch. Kyrie, your thoughts while I go and throw up from Double Neon.
There's actually so many teams not playing Sentinel. It's actually insane to me. We saw some of the success that Team Klaus had with playing the double smoke, so I'm hoping they could continue to find that success again. Lucken was very good on the lurks. Omega was doing a great job on his comfort pick, able to hold it down and use that overkill to continue to be aggressive. So
are we ready for
it's definitely something that AR's team is gonna have to watch out for.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do like the traditional comp here coming out from AR's team. I'm not sure if the last time that I played against them or the last time that they
I'll be right back.
Played the Phoenix, but it seems like they've been liking it. They ran the same comp minus the Fade, obviously because Sova is favored on Haven. But they ran basically the same comp, so maybe there's some synergy there that they're looking back to keep things simple and to play their style. So it's going to be interesting to see how that fares against Team Klaus. Both teams with absolutely nothing to lose, but everything on the line. Let's see who comes out on top.
And we're trolling AR, of course. They are warm, coming off of a nice win over on Haven. Acro's going to get the first blood here. Neon on Neon. Hoodie going to follow that up. And these guys are awake from their last game. The other guys might have to warm back up from the break they've just gotten. And Jay is going to plant the spike here. So 3v5 situation. Our first round is going to end in a potential retake. Flash comes out. Hoodie's first. And as they're looking, Jay is going through. They are all running in. And down goes Klaus. Lucken takes down Acro, and we're going to 4v2 now. Lucken looking for another one, but Hoodie, 28. Oh my goodness me. And on the defuse, we find ourselves in a 1-0 matchup early.
Really good job by we're trolling AR, absorbing the initial pressure from mid. It was a mid one smoke into concuss into Link, but Betapoo not realizing he actually didn't hit anyone. And that's actually the weakness of Neon. Although she has the ability to slide in and win a lot of 1v1s, if she's met by numbers or if the util isn't there, whether it's her own util or a team's util to set her up, she can end up falling very easily. So I just think it's a very intelligent 3-man push to the Link. They're able to capitalize on Betapoo early, and the numbers advantage was just too much for Team Klaus.
Acro having to back away from the Prowler, Judge in hand, and I know they heard the Robitussin cough of that as JJ takes down Lucken with that Headhunter on the other side. Betapoo gonna do a little bit of a jump peek and does get chipped at. What a nice shot by JJ. They're looking for more. Pushing in is Betapoo. Oh my, oh, AR getting 2 with the Guardian there. So we're in a 5v2 situation now. Fade still has the spike. That's Jay here. And Jay is followed by Omega. JJ gonna move into the smoke. Having to back away. That ruse pretty short. I do believe the shortest smoke in the game. As JJ pushes through. Looking through, gets a little bit of chip shot and one! Is he gonna get another one? No! The gun change. Omega's gonna have to grab this spike and make a choice because he is pinched. Flash! Swing and a miss. 2-0.
All good. It was a full save coming out from the side of Team Klaus, with Beta being the only one. I think he ended up getting a stinger there, but he's not doing that, especially when he's playing with his gun. Now you have the 2 rounds to kind of figure out where the teams are playing. JJ obviously doing a great job holding it down in that B main with that Headhunter, now with just a Deagle. And then the others kind of playing those standard spots, the Clove mid-top, the Link players. Sometimes they do 2. The first round they did 3. It looks like they're doing 3 again. It's the same setup, so I want to see how Team Klaus adjusts.
Ooh, JJ gonna have to use that rendezvous. And the wall actually blocks him off. Klaus and Lunkin get one apiece. AR grabs one and is able to use that metal, that pick-me-up. AR gets one. Jay's gonna be there for the trade. Slip and slide from Acro, so he grabs one as well. Jay's gonna be able to get a lucky spray through that wall.
Enemy remaining.
My gosh! 128 with another one, but the buy round is very, very costly. However, Team Klaus, finding themselves on the board, will be hunting for momentum here.
The costly buy rounds is what killed Team Klaus in the first time they played this Corrode map. It's gonna kill them again if they can't seem to put these rounds together, but it starts with one doing a good job getting on the board here. And it looks like they are still able to full buy, especially with Beta just running back that stinger. It looks like the weakness they're trying to abuse the fact that Chamber is the only way that he holds sights is if he's able to hit shots. They're willing to take that challenge. They're challenging JJ. And they're forcing him to win these fights from the sight.
Uh-oh, here comes the slip and slide. JJ has to retreat again, of course, getting a little help from his friend. And the attackers, of course, they passed the spike to Acro, it seems. Or excuse me, Beta. And Luckin
so
with a
steady.
beautiful shot over onto Otter. Steady as she goes, as Kyrie said. That was a beautiful frag.
Oh, I really would not walk mid here. That timing is
brutal timing. This is a game of timing. And now they're just going to slow the pace down. Still a spread, kind of a 3-2 spread. They are going to catch up with their teammates soon, but it does look like they're trying to catch any flanking action happening. Luckin does grab AR. Beautiful shots here. Luckin said, we're not going through this again.
Thank you.
And the spike is going to get planted here. Omega grabs Hoodie. Judge was coming in to do some work, but again, Luckin is having a whale of a round. Got 3 before it was finally taken down, and that's going to tie the game up 2-2, and this is the momentum that they've been looking for.
And this was the success that they found. They've actually played Corrode 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just realizing that they played Corrode all 3 of their
the things
games
these
so
guys do
far.
for me.
And I mean, what a way for them to be able to find their footing and to build that synergy or build that strategy. They've only been in positions where they're continuing to build on what worked and what didn't work. I think they did a good job here. They found a fake. The lurks were critical to them finding their first win in yesterday's game. And now today, it looks like it's going to be more of the same.
Tour de Four is out. Effectively an op here in the 5th round. AR getting caught by the C's. They are going to have that information. I do think it was a really well placed C's. Nothing doing on that first frag. Looking for it. Omega gets 2 through the spray. Klaus, one is, oh, JJ gets 1 with that tour de force, but now they pushed all the way out, and Klaus is hungry. Hoodie taking down Omega as the spike gets planted. Nightfall coming down, and look at this. Then the whip in the close range is Beta. Takes down JJ. And here they come. Somebody's hungry and doesn't want to go home. It's 3-2.
Okay, we've seen Corrode so many times, and I swear I keep saying that Corrode is defensive sided. And I just want to reiterate again for those that are watching. It's T-sided because typically the corridors to enter the B main and A main space are so hard to enter in if you have proper crossfires and if you have proper setups. With Chamber specifically, again, the significance of this agent is purely, are you going to hit your shots and are you going to be able to get out in time? It looks like in these past couple of rounds, the util, whether that's blocking line of sight or just being able to get scans and find people on the site, has been too overwhelming for the defense. And it's punishing the fact that team We're Trolling AR likes to run the chamber.
Luckin getting swung on. Jay
Ooh,
also
nice
becoming a
shot.
victim. Hoodie is online during this tournament. He's got to give himself a little heal. Tosses out the hot hands just to give himself a little pick-me-up.
Concealment.
Luckin pushing up, praying for a peek. They're not really giving him anything. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Hoodie's able to take down Luckin Klaus on to AR. So we're going to be in a 3v4 situation. The attackers making a pivot. Look at JJ. Oh, JJ has a lot of information now. Ooh, they are going to check this. They're already poised to look.
They should
that
re-clear
direction.
everything. They really should.
Doubling it up. One. Almost gets a second. Klaus is able to take down JJ on the trade. So 3v2.
Wow.
Still anybody's round. And it looks like B is going to be where they decide to attack. Acro.
30 seconds.
So far, the lone defender teammates very close behind. Spike getting planted safely. Haunt, flash, swing, flash himself. Time was off. Acro and Honor, however, able to do it themselves. And it's going to be 3-3. I think this is about to shape up to be quite the barn burner. What about you, Kyrie?
Definitely indeed, but the buys are still very strong for the side of Team Klaus. They have to figure out where it went wrong there. I think it was over-aggressive peaks without having the proper information. They showed presence towards B, and then they pivot away from that. Where are the rotators going to go? They're going to go to mid. And you saw that Hoodie, as confident as a player as he is, now 7-3 on this Phoenix. Just look for those fights. He threw his flashes, used his util, or was able to find the fights that he needed to set his team up for the round win. Absolutely critical, and a little bit of a misguided strategy from Team Klaus. I want to see them find that readjustments and capitalize on where these players are playing. I think it starts with the luck and lurk. Let's see where he can find his opportunities, find his gaps off of the pressure being created on the opposite side of the map.
Acro trying to get something lucky. Beautiful haunt coming out from the side of Team Klaus. Prowler seeing a little something, giving a tad bit. Hot hands coming out to stall. Almost singed a couple of toes there. The spray down almost worked out on the other side. As Luckin with the lurking controller. We don't get to see that very often, but the way Luckin is playing, it's working out. Klaus taking down Acro. As JJ is going to push back to the site, Luckin. Ooh, this is going to be nasty. This gunfight's going to be the one.
Oh!
Missed.
He sees though.
Thinking about it again. We know it's just one. The reposition is beautiful. They are all pivoting to B, and Hoodie 28. Luckin takes down AR.
Taking out AR is
looking
huge.
good. And Hoodie's going to have to back away now and misses out on the little lucky timing he didn't know he had. Oh, Jay almost saw Otter there.
Hoodie gets lucky.
Hoodie's getting one. He gets two. Klaus, Hoodie gets three. Klaus gets two. And Otter. Fade. The fade. And Jay has the lurk. The flank. Clearing. Nothing done. And it's going to be 4-3 here.
Oh my
really good job taking the time there. If that was jokes, he
Drew
would whiffed,
and
he probably still would have killed them
what's-
anyway.
Chuck
But very
here.
clean
Hi,
coming out from
how are
Jay
you?
Pandas there, closing out the round for his team, finding that
We get a
timing
big
and
shout
working
out to
off
Wet
of that
VS
Astral.
right?
I just bring him his
My bad, I'm a fossil.
That's there. And again, now we're in position again.
Big
where
shout out to
Team
Wet
Klaus,
guys.
they're
The
in the
Chucks are
driver's
here.
seat.
They are gonna be casting for us tomorrow.
And with
on
Team
the main
AR,
stage.
I got you, bro. Eco.
That's a big
It
name
should
for the
be
house.
a guaranteed
Hello.
round from the side of Team Klaus. Or did I just cast your curse then?
We'll see what happens. The fingies are online. Overdrive from BOFU. He stuns himself, but the motor's still running. Everybody's gonna back out. He is out of juice. BOFU able to back it away a little bit though, and the site's fairly clear. One and a couple in link. Hoodie 28 poised for a fight. Getting one is Otter. Omega gets the trade. Otter, Jay, Klaus. Klaus,
Oh,
the
they trade
kill
back.
feed's lighting up like a Christmas tree right now. And it's going to be a 3v2 retake situation. Acro egressing first. Jay out in Link. And Klaus getting ready, just holding. I love the way they're holding their angles here.
Do a good job keeping distance too against some potential eco weapons.
Absolutely. Looking for that stinger. Oh, the Marshall. No scope.
Wait, they're pumping
And
bolts.
Acro and JJ get one apiece. Oh my goodness me. Luckin'.
Oh my god, they're gonna stick it.
You're
They're gonna stick it.
behind.
They're gonna stick it. They're
They
gonna stick it.
can stick it.
They're gonna stick it.
And the
Oh
fingies.
my
No, Acro's gonna do it with
God.
the stinger instead, and the eco
What a
ties
crazy
the game
round.
up once again. It's 4-4. Listen, this game is closer than the games we've had tonight. So if you are enjoying this action, if you're looking forward to a barn burner, give me some W's in chat. Kyrie, on to you.
Oh, that's so brutal. I think like when you have the Astra, you play off and you play the tap, right? You can play the fights after, especially since they have the clove. They're gonna have that smoke after death, and tactically you just need to be prepared for that potential. I think they're just taking these fights a little bit too early. Force them to tap the spike early so that we could use the grapple to get them off the spike and then play out the rest of the round. That should have been a round 14 for sure.
Haunt comes out early, hot hands to stall. Ruse comes down to stall as well. Luckin.
Thank you for 400 Prime.
Oh man,
Chuck,
this peak
appreciate it.
has been
Welcome,
such
welcome.
an
Enjoy the
entertaining. This
emotes.
Luckin
his name is
JJ
BOFU the Little
beef
Tofu.
has been amazing.
My tournament is named after
Stacking up
BOFU
towards
the
mid
Little
to
Tofu, who is my
mid.
mascot and my
You don't break the trip, then the defenders know exactly where you're rotating, and a player like Hoodie's gonna punish that every time.
Hoodie 28, I'm gonna call you by your legal name, sir. Insane gameplay coming out of the Phoenix. Don't ever let anybody tell you this man can't play ball. We're seeing it now as Klaus decides to take an ego peek and JJ goes down.
Oh, he needs
4v3.
now. Dash out on the site.
Welcome. Enjoy the emote.
they come.
His name is BOFU the Little Tofu.
You ready for this fight? This wins the round.
Klaus is prime. They're gonna tap it, try to force a peek. Nothing doing. Ruse is coming up. Smokes are out.
30
Klaus
seconds left.
pushing through. Nightfall prepared. Flash!
my
Down he
God.
goes.
No.
Nightfall
He's a nowhere.
catches.
He's a
Jay
nowhere.
is able to take down Acro. 3v2 situation. Omega makes it 2v2. Hoodie makes it a 1v2. No shot. He's gonna do it for me right now. Oh my. Come on now. The bourbon's dry, Hoodie. Now they're gonna work on this defuse. Omega's gonna
It's not punting for him.
attempt.
They're gonna hold it.
Oh, the stick's just coming out. And I get my Christmas wish. It is time. An ace, the spicy water.
It's an
If you're of
ace!
age in R1 the partake, I'm gonna take a shot on the back
Wow,
of Hoodie
I know
28. So
it's his
cheers,
ace.
chat.
I
Cheers.
gotta go get a shot.
Cheers, I'm
Oops.
gonna take a shot at tequila too. A nice play from Hoodie.
Are you
there
really?
Again. Yeah.
An actual tequila? Damn. All right, let me go
Yeah.
get mine. Be right back.
Jose Cuervo.
Yo,
Blue
he actually
agave
taking
silver
one.
tequila.
Okay, we
Sure,
gotta.
soju and a flu mix well, no?
Woo, good
Clearing out
job,
my
Hoodie.
sinuses. All right, here we go.
Yeah, good
Pushing
round.
up again.
That's my
Let me
analysis.
watch this.
That's the analysis. The analysis is tequila. As we're going through here, JJ having to rendezvous away. Beta Pooh's gonna stun in, runs right into AR's AR.
Hoodie, another
Nightfall
one.
coming down on the other side, and Klaus misses the knife there. AR takes him down as well. Omega with the stinger, but they're not dead yet. AR's popping back up for some action, and Omega puts him right back in the grave. Spike still not planted. Everyone's running into each other right now.
They should 100% push
2v4. Absolutely, as they're running through. It looks like Acro is making a very good read here to go and protect the other site. Your thoughts, Kyrie?
Yeah, I mean, Acro's in the perfect spot here. I think this is going to be the half decider, really, because this is going to force Team Klaus on a save as well if they don't convert in this round. But Omega might be aware. He's probably the ultimate at least.
Nice, gonna back up and let Omega go to the grave because they still did not get the spike down. So they do have time to retake in this 4v1 situation incoming.
Oh my god.
J Panda's
I need
coming
to see
through.
this,
Acro's
Jay.
gonna
I
slip
need
and
to see
slide.
this,
J
Jay.
Panda's gonna try to the timing here. Oh, slip and
Oh!
slide. But it doesn't work. JJ's gonna jump, but I think they're
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
stick it again.
Oh!
And
There was
is
a world.
Otter able to take him down
a
to
world.
make this game 6-4.
Okay, I gotta take my shot now. This is
I
gonna
gotta
be
take my
gross.
spicy water.
Cheers. Telling you, man, open my sinuses. What a round here. Again, now, look, Team Klaus, they've got 4 rounds, right? So, like, they have enough rounds to move on. Obviously, getting 5 or even better 6 would be great, but they put themselves in a pretty good position to take their defensive side.
Yeah, they definitely want to get 5 at the very least here. I really like the dynamic pace that they were trying to play with. Oh, they actually are on a full buy here. So let's see if they bring that pace, but this time towards the A side.
Beta Poo, the lone saver here with the stinger, but of course, Speed Demon will be in your face with that thing. It doesn't make too much of a never mind. Hoodie and Otter and Klaus. Acro also getting in, and Omega 2. I mean, I'm sorry if you blink, guys, because you probably just missed what happened on our screens, but we're suddenly in a 3v1 situation with a lurking Luckin looking for a couple of openings, and the spike is stranded near A main. I do like this choice of being a bit unconventional here, but that might not work out. I do believe JJ is going to be watching that.
Oh, he's so aware too.
And that's going to be 7-4.
Okay, let's see what the buys are looking like on the side of Team Klaus.
Last round in the half.
Okay, they can still force into this round. This is the thing that I needed them to recognize a while ago. They're playing 3 towards A. Always 1 pocket and 2 towards Link. The standard protocol is for Hoodie to throw his molly there if they receive any presence early towards A. And once he does, they're in perfect position to play crossfires, and that's exactly how they capitalize on the round. And when they show presence B, and they don't actually fully commit, Hoodie fully picks mid. So these are the things that have been happening consistently round in, round out. Team Klaus needs to recognize that and need to capitalize on it.
Absolutely here. Acro. The Haunt coming out. Prowler on the other side. C's on the other side. Hot Hands on the other side. And so we got another Prowler. Holy util Batman, and down goes Luckin early. Acro with a beautiful frag over there. More Prowlers. Here, kitty kitty, they say.
I'm back.
And nothing going on here. Beta praying for a peek, but
This
getting
high low B
nothing.
is so brutal.
Absolutely here. Klaus working his way up mid. A lot of them working their way up mid. And Klaus is going to cross.
Oh, I love this
here.
from Klaus.
He's the only one who can, but that might make a huge difference here.
This is going to set up an insane A split. I think it's actually going to work too. Klaus needs to get into that space early.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. And Beta's like, yep. Ow, Acro! Heads up play to take out Klaus back there.
Still
I
waiting.
think they needed to make noise for Klaus.
Go, go, go.
Brutal.
Turn the barrels, but Flash coming out here.
He's
Beta
blind.
is blind. More
Oh my
coming
God!
out. Omega Otter getting one apiece here.
Oh my
Hoodie just completing his tear. Omega waking up, but it's going to be AR who ends the half 8-4. And what a half that we got to see here. Kyrie, I'd love to know your thoughts.
This is what is expected. Defensive sided, their protocols were very clear. Acro and Hoodie doing a good job holding it down A. JJ doing a good job taking these fights and winning some of them. I would say a lot of them went to the favor of Luckin, but he delayed long enough for his team to get in position in time to either win the retake or to rotate fast enough to stop the time from even going down. So a really strong half showing from Virtual AR. It's gonna be win pistol, win game really, because if they go up 9-4, it could spell disaster just that many rounds up. Could be very difficult for Team Klaus to overcome. It's gonna be really interesting to see how they do this. They have a little bit of stall with the metal, and if they have Ancestors B, it could be effective as well, but it looks like they're all going towards B. I don't know if Omega's gonna be able to control this.
No peeking.
That's going to be a lot here. There's just a little bit of a stall. The backup is on the way, however. Luckin is in the link, but they are going to be able to push. I don't think they will right-click one. No trade in sight. Spike is planted. And the retake is a 4v3 now. 3v2, 3v1. And I don't know if it could have gone too much better than that as Klaus with a nasty ghost shot. Taking out JJ's teeth. It's 8-5.
It's a game, guys. It's a game.
Shot in this shot I just took is hitting, and now it's 5-8. Very interesting. They're gonna be able to full buy here. I wonder if Team AR is gonna go for a force, maybe a little bit of a stinger
Kyrie
rushing. They
is
just
a
have
very
the neon on the
lightweight.
team, but it looks like they're gonna
No,
elect a
what
full
kind of
save.
cast
At
is
least a
gonna be?
Bucky in the Hazard Actor or a Sheriff to see if they can find some opportunities.
Good
Team
job,
Klaus
congrats on
should be
advancing.
poised to win this round and bring it a little bit closer with the 2-round differential. Looking forward to seeing the rest of this game because I think it's gonna be close.
I agree with you, and now we get a 5-man stack towards mid. Ooh, Prowler. He's at least one. Luckin does get Hoodie, but Acro's right there for the trade. 4v4 situation here. They're gonna push through Link. This is a bit unconventional, and Omega might get shot. Gets him with a stinger before they're able to take him down. And of course here, gun differentials. Now they do have a couple weapons to their name. 3v2 retake situation. Beta Poo is up first. Klaus waiting as well. That outlaw, of course, going to choose his shots. That gun takes about 5 business
Yo, he
days to
does that all the
reload.
time. He be stunning himself. Yo.
Here they come. Acro gets one. Klaus.
Wow.
Klaus again, really good round. Actually, out of both sides here because a few weapons were taken out of the hands of Team Klaus. But we find ourselves within 2. It's 8-6.
Okay, being able to keep the Bulldog and the Outlaw is very important. Beta Poo only had a stinger, so you should be able to rebuy into that stinger into the future rounds. And it looks like Team Klaus, they are in position to be able to potentially win the bonus. And what that would do for the swing of the momentum, the tempo of the game, it would be absolutely great. We keep the game very close, but now the driver's seat belongs to we're trolling AR. Can they convert on this full buy? Will they get punished? Omega's been holding it down on this, like 15 and 14 on the Clove. Ready for anything, it seems.
Mega top fragging, and I'm telling you, this is why I am angry at him. He does not do this in my comp games. Anyway, waiting for the ruse here to stall. Hoodie leading the charge. Flash out, nothing doing. Omega with another first frag. Oh my gosh, Acro's able to take him down with that Phantom, but what a good start for their bonus. As a rifle immediately is on the ground. Luckin now still does have that Bulldog. We saw the work that he was able to do with it. Otter plants 4v4 retake.
Been doing a really good job living here. It should be pretty good to set them up for the retake here. Let's see how J-Pan is
Oh!
gonna mean everything.
JJ on a nasty angle, able to take down Jay with the util out. Klaus gonna switch a Ruski, and gets shot from behind by Acro. Had a really good position. Luckin with that Bulldog causing havoc. To get another one. Down goes AR. Otter gets one, and now it's just down, too.
Oh my God,
Luckin makes it a 1v1. Oh my goodness, time's running short.
Half it.
Looking for it. Looking for the knife. And now you have time because again, I don't have time. It's gonna be 9-6 here. Wow, what a matchup here. All 10 players go down that round, and oh my gosh, I don't know, man.
I mean, now it's the buys are broken for both sides. Both teams can elect a force, but that's gonna be brutal. If we're trolling AR loses this round, I think it's gonna jump the score to about an 8-9, unless they find a miracle eco, which hasn't been out of the norm. Many teams in this tournament have been able to do that, but let's see if Team Klaus can capitalize on this eco that they've built for themselves and find their way back to this game.
Omega pulled out the John Deere, so we're gonna hear that thing go brr pretty soon. Klaus getting one, but Hoodie's for an immediate trade.
So fast.
It was like literally simultaneous.
Bring them down.
Jay clearing out some in Link. Beta pushing in.
God,
JJ taking down Beta. Spike is gonna get planted here. Omega with the John Deere. Let's see if he wants to mow some grass today. Flash can't really smoke.
No charges.
That's going really well.
A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left.
Oh my God.
JJ and Hoodie get one apiece. Now it's down to Omega, who does get wall banged to make the game 10-6.
Oh my.
I think the round-winning play there was the Acro absolutely got punished by that extreme timing from Klaus.
Good
swinging
timeout.
out and getting that pick very early onto him. But
Guys,
Hoodie,
a very
such
close game
clean
on the
trade
other
to
side
basically
of.
secure the entire
we
site
have two
for
streaks
his
going
team.
on.
A very
So-
intelligent timeout being used here. They're gonna have to be on a save again. Maybe they can force some shotguns and punish the over-aggression that could
8-6
come out
on
from
that
some of
side,
these
very
duelists.
close
Maybe pick
game.
up some guns and find their way back. into the
Everyone's fighting,
round.
guys.
But this is
This is
surely
it.
gonna be an 11-6
Whoever
in the
wins
favor
goes
of
to the main
Team
stage
AR.
tomorrow.
It's gonna
Top
be
8
interesting
team.
to see if
Whoever
Team Klaus
loses,
can
their
win this
journey
eco or
ends
how they
today.
can navigate being down
Who
that
will
many
be?
rounds. 1 point off of match point from TR if they win.
Okay.
If they win this
I feel
round.
this. I feel this.
And it's also interesting too, to your earlier point, right, of why this map is defensive. Like Omega's been playing really well all tournament for sure, but like specifically on that B side, he's been able to hold it down until backup arrives, getting 1 or 2, sometimes 3 before he even gets taken out. So, you know, we're really getting to see that on display, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing how they adjust defensively here coming out of
Here we
this
go.
timeout to see if they can start to cut this bleeding a
Okay,
little bit.
Hoodie. I see you, Hoodie.
Definitely cutting the bleeding is where they're gonna need to go towards next. Let's see what they're forcing right now. Just a stinger on one side. Klaus 2 off of that blade storm. So maybe if they're able to find some kills, Klaus and Coke will be able to find something. It's an eco in a mid fight. Let's see if it comes to fruition for the eco defense.
And here they come! Goes first, Jay, Beta,
It's working!
with the classics. Where is Nuna? It's a free gun! Beta gets
Oh my God,
another
so much
AR, and
happening.
Klaus.
Wait, they're up. They're ahead. They're ahead. They're
Going
ahead.
for it as well, and this is what they needed. This team is so hot out of timeouts.
Oh my
JJ
God.
does get 1, but is now 8 HP. Even a long distance classic shot's gonna take that guy down right now.
Last player standing.
JJ with the
pop
advantage on Omega.
You
No,
alive?
not dead yet. Oh, he's gonna pop it. Klaus is gonna push up, try to help him out. AR gets up. Omega is there. Oh my goodness. Omega can clutch this here. Spike is stranded.
So low.
This could be everything that Team Klaus needs to come back into the game. This eco
Oh my
is
gosh.
everything.
He's able to clutch out with 1 HP, and it's 11-6.
You're right there, and I think that's been the tale to tell for a lot of these teams in all of these games. It
so
always comes
close.
down to the close moments, and whoever delivers at that time is willing their team over the hump, pushing
These
them
rounds are
into the
so
next
close,
round.
guys.
This time it was JJ. Omega.
Good job, JJ. But holy
JJ
shit,
with 1 HP.
guys!
Just a body
Hype in
shot
chat.
that
We
pushed them
want
over the
more.
edge there, but
We
you
want
gotta
more.
be happy if your Team Klaus at the very least getting a lot of the guns out here to full buy. Let's see if they can convert in this round.
Looking for more. AR is able to take down Beta Poo. They are pushing on through mid. They want more. The stun comes out. Luck is able to take him down, but AR is going to be right there for the trade. The Neon, the slip and slide. That's exactly why Neons make my ass itch. And now we're going through here. Hoodie's going to be towards spawn, getting a really nice shot
God,
over
Hoodie's
onto
an
Jay.
insane
And
name.
Hoodie linking up with Otter. And AR,
It's operating.
Klaus with the boomstick. 1 goes down. Who's next? Uh-oh. Not dead yet.
We're running. We're running. We're running.
And Klaus is just going to F this. I am out. But
let him get
nothing
in.
doing here. And down he goes again. Back to the grave you go, AR. Hot hands
shout out to
gonna
my
just
wifey.
stall
I
for
love
a
you so
moment. Now they
much.
know the boomstick is there.
My Twitch wifey. Guys, shout out to
Omega.
True.
Up to push through. No! Does get caught out, and without, if not for the crouch, he likely would have gotten that frag over onto Hoodie. Big flash. Klaus on the blade storm. Looking for a little action. Gets 1. He's got his knives back. Now the Phantom's in hand, but didn't see Otter. Game of timing brings us to match point.
And what a way for Otter to close out that round and push his team to match point. Again, it's so small timings. The littlest thing
Wifey, I love you
can
so
will your
much.
team
welcome,
over the
welcome.
edge,
You guys are
or can
coming
be
in
the
with
difference maker in
Kate.
your team,
My name is
bowing
Belinda, by
out,
the way. I host a
not
lot
being
of
able to make it
tournaments, a lot
into
of
the main
customs.
stage.
I'll do random things. I'll cook.
Team
bananas
AR,
with
they're
my
just
wife.
doing a good job playing
Okay.
together at this point. They're staying
But
grouped.
thank you
They're
guys so
getting
much
the
for
trades
raid. I
off
really
of each
appreciate
other.
it. I'll do random
And
things
Team
too.
Class is being punished for
But
it.
I
Kind of
love
isolated
Kate.
in a
For
lot
my
of these
community,
moments.
please go
Some
follow
heroics
Kate,
from a
support her.
lot of
She
these
is
players, but
on
it's
the
not
ground for
enough
partner. She
when the team
deserves
that's
it.
playing together is
So,
doing it a little bit better.
Go follow her right
Looking
now.
for more. Klaus
Right
trying to
now.
get the early frag. Nothing doing, but he is able to get away. Acro goes on the chase. He might pay for it, and he does as
This is
Klaus
it, guys.
takes him down. Looking for more. Beta,
Is it
JJ getting one apiece. 3v4 now. AR makes it a 3v3. Personnel are running thin, but we still have a lot of heavy hitters alive on the side of Team Klaus. As Lookin proves exactly why that's not bangable anymore. As JJ flicks over onto Omega. Tour de force neutralized by Klaus. Beautiful frag. Luckin now 2v1, 1v1 as Hoodie. Oh man, Luckin v Hoodie. A Phantom should be available.
Oh, we gotta get on this spike.
Vandal there as well. Hoodie going up top.
Oh no. Does he know?
Oh man, this is really rough.
Does he smoke the top?
Come on, let's go.
Hoodie's holding, has that ult. Gonna get it half.
Oh
my goodness! Hoodie, 28! The MVP for sure! Because 26 and 11 brings his team to the main stage. Your final thoughts, Kyrie?
Very well played game from both sides. And again, I don't think 13-6 speaks to how close this game really was. It was down to very little moments, whether it was a lurk from Luckin pushing them over the edge for Team Klaus, or it was JJ winning the 1v1, whether it was a crossfire being held, or even Hoodie swinging out of mid and just finding so many picks. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Hoodie is swinging, he's shooting, and he's finding and willing his team over the edge to, again, as you said, push them into the main stage. It was such a well-played game, played by both teams. Congrats to We Are Trolling AR for making it into the main stage, and congrats to Team Class for the fight that they put up in all of these games. So close, but it's We Are Trolling AR that's moving on.
Absolutely here, and big shout out to Hoodie28 for providing us with some libations. And I'm gonna pass it right back on to Belinda to get your thoughts of what is gonna be going down this weekend on the main stage.
Yes, what an incredible, crazy, explosive game. I know the scores, as Kyrie said, the score says 13-6, but that was, honestly, all these rounds were so close. It could have been anyone's game. Unfortunately, it wasn't Klaus's game today, Team Klaus, but it was so much fun to watch you guys play. I love all you guys. I would love to see you in my next tournament, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun. 2, we're trolling AR. Congrats on advancing to the main stage tomorrow, and it's gonna be a lot of action. There's gonna be 8 teams. I have to check on the other stream. There are 2 streams going on because we want to provide you as much as much action as possible, right? To make sure we can fit this all in 1 week, essentially. But shout out to Kyrie, to Jess, and to I'm bad. I'm a false. I'm a false.
You said you're bad.
My bad. I'm a fossil.
Jokester, for helping me out today. I really appreciate you guys. I'll let you guys go, and I'll wrap things up here, and I'll see some of you guys back. I know. Oh, actually, let's get a few words. Let's get a few words from these two. We got Kyrie and Joseph. Both their teams did advance, okay, to the main stage. What are your thoughts going into the main stage tomorrow?
I think.
And shout out your team. Tell us which team you're on. Tell us what your team.
Oh yeah. I'm on Confidence Exercise. Shout out to all the teams that have been competing. I think this format has been such a great way to not just have so much action at once, but also to get so many different personalities, so many different play styles in. It's been really entertaining getting to see everyone play, and it really is going to come down to who's better on game day. Every team had 2 days to do that, and for the teams that are moving on to the 3rd and potentially 4th days, we're going to get to see how much of that momentum, how much of that strategy, how much of the development through this tournament is really going to shine. I've seen so many different teams that I'm excited to scout, excited to potentially play against. I'm just looking forward to the competition, especially if we get to play Jokester again. That was really fun.
Yeah, so that's Kyrie. He's on Team Confidence Exercise. Now to Jokester. He's on Team Trade Me, Please. Some of your thoughts going into tomorrow.
Team 6. There's a lot of really good people in this tournament, and really it's just going to be about showing up and trying to find the gaps and exploit them and really play as a team. Also, shout out to Confidence Exercise. I mean, watching them play, like they play as a team. They actually ended up beating us, but we were able to make our stand to make it to the final day. So I'm looking forward to playing against all these amazing teams for this wonderful tournament that Belinda's put us up, and hopefully we put on a show and there's some banger matches.
There will be, because Jess is casting them. So we'll see Jess back, guys. We love Jess. Just shout out to all these 3 people. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. And thank you so much for helping us out, okay? I'll see you guys on
Everyone
stream.
have a great
Also,
night.
shout out to Belinda, by the way, for her YouTube. All of our hype videos are on there.
Yes, it
subscribing
is.
is for free.
Heck yeah.
So
Free to subscribe, guys. I'm trying to get to 1,000.
thank you.
Thank you, Jokester.
Yay. All right, have a great night, guys.
Have a good night. See you guys.
Night.
Again, congratulations to We're Trolling AR for advancing. Team Klaus, team, I love you guys. I really do, and I hope you had a lot of fun. If there was one team I would say that I felt really embodied, like, the spirit of what this tournament is to bring, like, brand new players together. I'm gonna tell you, Team Klaus, only 2 people, like, I mean, I brought them all together. Like, I know Klaus knew Omega, and then you got Luckin, who knows Beta, but then you have Jay, who knew nobody, right? But they came in, they bonded, they're having a lot of fun, and I think most chattiest channel, like team channel, and I hope you guys have fun and like bond with each other from your team, from everyone in the tournament as well, because this is a community tournament, and it's emphasizing community. And I love the fact that people who are already advanced are coming here to support everybody. Win or lose, we're just celebrating this tournament together. So I really appreciate that. So shout out to Team Klaus, and congratulations to We're Trolling AR. With that, let me see what is happening on the other side. Did that game conclude? It did. I think what would Rick do advance, if I'm not looking at this incorrectly, right? Can someone tell me? It looks like, if I'm not looking at this wrong, it says that team advanced. Which means I'll show you guys the scoreboard afterwards, right? And then I have to figure out who's playing which team, right, tomorrow. And I will let you guys know that. I need to just tally it up because I have scheduling conflicts to account for and all that. So let me just, thank you for having us be. It was an honor. I wasn't even supposed to be in this tournament. But I'm very glad I decided against it. It has such an amazing time with my team. Klaus, you love tourneys and you love my tourneys, admit it. And I am so glad that you're in this tournament because win or lose, I feel like Klaus, because we have the BOFU Spirit Award, right? Klaus is definitely one of those people in my community or yours. Like, we're all always cheering for Klaus. Klaus, I feel like I can put him on any team. He's going to have fun. And he's just one of those people that is so good at making you feel comfortable. And he's such a strong player. He's going to bring, like, the best in you. So I'm really glad that you had the opportunity to bond with newer people. I know you were kind of nervous at first about it, but I have heard nothing but good things from your team about you. And I hope you see that this is kind of what I'm trying to embody with this space as well. And Klaus is an exemplary person of that. Like, Klaus was one of the most popular people, Klaus, you know this, that was requested for this tournament. So that speaks to you more than anything. And I hope you know that you touch a lot of people's lives, okay? So the fact that you actually decided to play in this tournament means a lot to me and to everyone in this tournament. So win or lose, we all care about you and we love you, okay? So shout out to Team Klaus, okay? Thank you. Wait. Yes, any team with 2-0 advantage will automatically win the coin flip. So you guys will automatically get to decide what team you want to be, A or B. Yes. So that is the gift I've given you for doing so well on the day you were playing. You will hear that 30 seconds later. Okay, can someone confirm to me? Oh, sorry, we got rated. Shout out to G and Prince and Lum and Danny for helping out on the other side. I really appreciate it. Honestly, shout out to all my co-streamers. especially the co-streamers, right? But also everyone that's helping. And I have a huge list of names to thank. But we got G today. We had Jeff, G today and yesterday. And Jeff helping out with Swiss round, Swiss Group A with Pedro jumping in as well. Thank you guys. So it is very difficult to put a tournament together, but it's very difficult to try to fit it all in 1 week with just me streaming. And I know there has been an appetite to make sure that you guys are you guys want to see your games, you want to be casted, you want to have us celebrate you. So I completely heard that. It was feedback that I heard, but I can't stream it all by myself. I need help from people, which is why it's really important that I have co-casters like G, Pedro, and Jeff to step up to help me. Going forward, though, for the main stage, you guys don't have to worry about going anywhere else to catch the action. You will see it all on my stream. So you guys don't have to worry about where to catch it. But all the VODs will be published. You guys can go and watch back to see anything you missed, right? But thank you so much for the raid, G. Thank you so much for helping. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I've answered some of the questions. I know I'm like 30 seconds late. All right. Who's this person? Okay, let me also now be very frank, as I've had 5 requests for Block B. So if you guys can tell, here's what's gonna happen. Let me show you guys what's happening now. We're gonna go to flashbang. 30 seconds delayed, right? Here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna have 4 teams playing in Block A and 4 teams playing in Block B. There's gonna be top two, any team with like a 2-0, we're only gonna have 2-0, two of the 2-0s on each side of the bracket. And then same thing, vice versa on these sides. So we can divide it out, right? My intent is to make sure that you don't try to go, you don't try to go up against anybody that you've already gone against. I know Block B is a very popular block because it's later in the day, but I cannot honor it. Which, guys, if you be nice to me, I personally messaged all 80 of you guys to check if you were okay being completely flexible to me, because this is the only way it's gonna work. So unless you told me way ahead of time, I'm gonna try to accommodate to the best of my ability, but I cannot promise anything, which is what I'm gonna go back to drawing board and see who actually told me at the very start if you had any time constraint, because I looked at that before I allowed you into the tournament. So I want to be very frank. I can't play favorites. I'm sorry. You can tell me if there's some constraints you have. I will try to work with it, but I can't promise anything. I have to go back and look and see time zones, any requests that happen, and all that. So I hope you guys can understand that I can't accommodate anything because you guys already told me you were available. I know things change. Don't worry. I'm busy too. But technically, you can't tell me just now. I've gotten these requests like recently. So hopefully you guys understand that I'm trying my best. But if you have any requests for some reason, you gotta let me know now. Okay? With that, I'm gonna go back and end the stream and figure out the schedule. I'll be back tomorrow, Saturday. I'm gonna publish a schedule in 30 minutes. On my Discord. And you guys will know which block you're gonna play in. And the schedule you'll be in, because I do need to let the Chucks and all my casters and all the camp people know. So this is a public information tournament sheet. I have all the details. I didn't miss anything. If I did, please let me know. I've hosted 7 tournaments. I would like to say I'm pretty organized, but I might miss a few things. So let me know if I miss anything. I would love to make sure. But so ask questions. I really do need to know. So anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, like I said, with the top 8 teams, and let me show you guys who those are. So congratulations from Swiss Group A. That's gonna be Confidence Exercise, DNP, Trade Me Please, and Wall Huggers. And from Swiss Group B, that's gonna be Awkwardly Accurate, Only Vibes, We're Trolling AR, and What Would Rick Do? So congratulations to all top 8 teams. And for the other teams, again, really appreciate you guys attending the tournament and being here. And I hope you guys had a lot of fun and would love to have you guys back. I'm not organized? There is no way. I think I'm pretty organized. There's not a lot of things I hype on myself on, but I do think I'm pretty organized. Yep. That's all. All right. With that, thank you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to start stream at 1 p.m. and game will start at 2. Who from our community is currently streaming? Good job, Otter. Who is streaming from our tournament, guys? Like, who's like somebody from our tournament is streaming? If not, I'm gonna raid Cobes. If there's nobody who's actively a participant from our tournament. If there's no one, I will be raiding Cobes. Anybody? Anyone? I might give a few seconds because I'm like 30 minutes. I'm also like sweating. Anyone, guys? No, I don't see anybody on my list. I do see D-Lo. We see D-Lo. Anybody else? Is D-Lo gonna be continuing for a while? Oh, Yume! Okay, we probably could rate Yume. No, she's been supporting the stream. We should probably rate Yume. She got knocked out. She's so sweet. Okay. Sorry, Dilo. I love you, but you are currently still in the game. And Yume, she was on team 96 Bulls. Easy, I'm streaming. That's funny. Okay, let's get ready here. Yume is so sweet. Actually, Yume was like, even though she's been knocked out of the tournament, she's been republishing resharing my stories and cheering you guys on essentially, right? So that's really sweet. So let's go and raid Yume. Good night, guys. Raid 2, raid 4, raid 3. Please follow that. If you're tuning in and don't know who I am, again, my name is Belinda, by the way. I host a lot of customs and tournaments. Specifically, right now, we're on our Valorant arc, but I came from a league background, so I hosted a lot of league tournaments before. Maybe we'll do that again. We don't know. I usually go with what the people want. So if you want to be included and would like to connect, I'm very active on Discord. So please join us there. Those are my socials and specifically my YouTube that I'm trying to hit 1,000 on, so you guys can come there. Explosive fun 4 days of Valorant here for the BOFU House Valorant Invitational. We are going to be back for the last 2 days this weekend. Tomorrow is the main stage and Sunday is the final stage. Tomorrow we have top 8 teams. You don't want to miss out. It's going to be explosive and fun. All the games will be on my stream. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you back tomorrow, okay? Good night. I don't know when we're leaving, but you guys tell me when we're leaving. I think we're leaving now. Bye. No, we're not. We're not leaving now. You know, I don't know. Because of this delay, I have no idea when we're leaving.